Hello everyone. Let's get things set up here. I'm going to start off with some piratey adventures. Apparently I got 38 minutes played in this game, but I don't know how because I have no recollection of ever playing it before. But it is Sid Meier's Pirates, the actual, potentially hopefully good one, as opposed to the Jank 1993 one. Which of course I still love for the nostalgia, but my gosh, that game is basically impossible to beat. It's so brutally difficult, and for no real good reason, apart from the fact that it was super old, so that's how it is. That's how it was. I'm loading up the game. It's going to load up on the left-hand monitor, so I'll see if I can pop it over. Yeah, you can see what happened there. Push me over. Firaxis! Looks like Ubisoft logo or something. Yeah, sorry about this. I'm not going to do much until it's loaded. And I think it's loaded, so let's have a look. Oh. A lot of these games don't like to pop over to the right-hand monitor. It starts flipping out. No. What are we doing? Yep, it just crashed. Okay, so what I'm going to have to do, if it's going to play like that, is I'm going to have to change my settings to the monitor. That's a shame. I like to always swap over the game. Most of the time you could do it, but I guess this one's going to be stubborn like the other one. So that means I'm going to have to move these bits over, and then where's the YouTube at? You're there. Pop you out. Bring you over. Close this, or minimize for now. Pop this, do this, bish bash bosh, and then load up the game again, and then hopefully it will behave. It's not behaving. Interesting. Let's see if we can fix that then with some settings. Did a Windows update the other day and that fucked things up. So I've got to put the sound on for you guys. Play, load, change video settings. Resolution is something else. Goes to 1440 times 1080 at the highest, I suppose. Let's see what we can get. What's going on? This game is flipping out like crazy. Oh, it just changed it back to 800, did it? That's nice. Accept. Yes, I do. Okay, picture, water, object, world detail, enable shadows. You could probably do all the other stuff. Exit. So that's about as good as it gets for video options. There's not much there. I slapped it over to the left-hand side, so that's okay. As long as it's capturing the screen, that's the main thing. This can go right down. Modify your ship's sails and flags. I think I'll just keep it as standard for the time being. There's a bit of the old credits. Yeah, crazy. Can't get to 1920. Get the numpad. Oh no. Yeah, there's no hotkeys, is there? You can change your systems, but you can't change hotkeys, so it's going to be pretty stingy on what it lets you do. It began with a celebration. Where's the narration? Indebted for years to the mark. The family's prosperity was soon to be restored. The fleet was due to arrive on the morrow. They're all having a great time. The celebration was befouled by an unwelcome guest. Marquis himself arrived bearing ill tidings. He looks badass. The fleet has been lost. Is this Admiral Crowell? The debt has come due. The family's property was seized. They were pressed into bondage. Oh my. But one of them would not be a slave. He's going to kill him right there. So it was that the brave young scion escaped his family's fate, swearing to save them and one day avenge the Marquis's foul deed. 10 years later, now grown to his full measure, some stunning graphics. The young adventurer began his quest to find his family and restore their fortune. Aha. Seeking passage to the New World. If you're looking for passage to the Americas, you can sign up here. It's that pirate Witty. You need to sign on as part of the crew. The captain yells. Points. Okay, hang on a second. Let me sort out the camera. I might do the volume a bit more as well. Let's slap this a bit bigger then, since we got a lot of empty space. That'll do. French, Spanish, the Dutch. The Dutch are looking badass. Will be English, of course, though. The French are looking well. He got a red nose because he drinks too much.
When in cellar.
What the hell did he say? Are they doing like Sims speak where they don't actually speak English? The crossing was fraught with terror and cruelty. And he's a rough, tough captain. Oh my gosh. It's like Pirates of the Caribbean. The gold medallion's gone. What happened to the gold medallion? He's gonna shoot his own mast. God damn. Free and under full sail, the ship and its crew at your command. Make your way into the Caribbean. There you go. Nice. The English trading post of Port Royal. Clean, prosperous English merchants smuggling to and from the Spanish Main. Do you talk to the governor? Normally you do. What's the status? 1660. You're currently apprentice. Skill at fencing. So these are my fleet status. Oh yeah, look at all that. You are now 18 years old and in excellent health. The crew of 40 is very happy. Very happy. Yeah, how long does that last for? 6 months of food. Sloop Revenge. That's the name of the ship, is it? Yeah, that's a good name. Wealth points. Pirates defeated. Lost relatives. Oh, right. Nice. This is definitely more fleshed out. Visited the town of Port Royal. Spanish and English war. Spanish and French war. Spanish and Dutch war. So we're at war with Spain at least. Spain is just at war with everyone. Holy shit. Alright, we've got a map. We can zoom out. Can we move? I don't think we can move it around though. Oh, kind of. You can't drag it with the mouse, unfortunately. So you have to go like this. Oh, I see. Okay. You gotta do like that. I've got to be a bit careful because I've got a left monitor. If I go too far to the left, it goes onto the other screen. Hopefully that's not going to screw me. I have got a thing that can lock my cursor though to the left hand side, so that's okay. What is all this? Wealth and that. Tortuga? Where's Tortuga? This is the same map as well, Panama. Look, you got Panama and all that. You got the islands there. Top 10 pirates. Henry Morgan. He's beaten Blackbeard. I'm number 10 actually. I've already made it to the top 10. Okay, that should be a bit better. I'm learning. Talk to the governor. Yeah, it is Sims style.
In past.
Ah. Northeast, let's go fuck them up. Yeah, this is familiar. I've been this. And you got two cities there. Well, there normally was. At least in the old Pirates game.
Listen. Serious talk.
You can talk to him more than one. Nice. Straight to the barmaid. God damn! Now this is a good old-fashioned video game right now. If this game was made today, it should probably not have anything at all, to be honest. It should be covered up in like 17 different coats. 7th ranked pirate. I've made it to 7? I thought I was... Oh no, I see. This is this guy. Who's that then? Who's on the right hand side? He's going to sell me a treasure map. I'll take your treasure. You get to do stuff on land. Inca temples. These are your recruits. Welcome aboard. I think that's what you do here. So you chat to each of those. Is it 1-to-1? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1076. Yeah, it's 1-to-1. So you don't lose it going back and forth. It just keeps going back and forth. I got a lot of shit. No, I don't actually. I'm the one on the left, I see. I don't have a lot of shit. Okay. You can actually buy cannons, thankfully. Consult with the shipwright. You got grain, chain shot, and grape shot. Did a bit of this in Sirocco. Yep, that's right. Magnifique. 58 people. Sell your guns, be a pacifist. I don't think you'll get very far in a pirate world as a pacifist. The shipwright can upgrade your ships with chain shot, damage enemy sails. Ship 1. I've already got these, so... And that's it. Okay. Now to do some sailing, I suppose. Can you save it? I'm not even sure there's a save. How do you save in this game? Aha. We recommend using the keypad to sail your ship unless you are playing on a laptop computer. Refer to the keyboard layout. See, that's the clunkiness of having to do the keyboard all the way over there. So, oh, I see. You right mouse to zoom in on stuff. So you don't sail with your left mouse. Oh, you can sail with like left click and stuff like that. That's alright. Who's this? Which ship shall we attack with our flagship? Spanish. So this is the one we're supposed to take on, because he said about them, I think. Fire! You got more mechanics to dodge in this. Yarr! It's pretty good, actually. Swapped over to the chain shot. Go back to the great. I don't want to land on, because I might just end up we've got a lot of crew. 1 gun, 30 crew. He's got more crew than me, so maybe I want to shoot him. Okay, looks like we've got the win. That's alright. Take it all. Give nothing back. Took a bit of sail damage. That's what we did to them. What shall we do with the enemy ship? We need 12 of our 50 available to keep her sailing. Keep her, that's fine. Nice. Ah, we got that following us. Can zoom out. Fleet status. So that's the ships. Reared sails. We want full sails, don't we? The map is over here. And we want to go to Santiago. There it is. You can change the view. So if you want a more piratey view. And there's pause as well. I've got 0 fame. I haven't lost yet. Who's that? Let's get this guy. Question is are we strong enough for him? Six guns, 55 men. We can take that. Kill them all. Holy shit, he's a big gun. Big boy, though. But the crew isn't that huge. I'm going to just try to sail into him. See what the combat's like. Okay, shot. You can taunt. Arr! Arr! Let's see if we can parry. We got him, boys. That frame rate just jumps right up sometimes. It's locked to like 30 FPS in some scenes, and then other scenes it get that beautiful 120 frame rate. Your courage has impressed the enemy. An eager group of 17 sailors. Welcome aboard, lads. The English governor may be inclined to give you a promotion next time you're in town. The French governor may be inclined to give you a promotion. Maybe inclined to. Everyone wants to give me a promotion. We'd just be winning. I'm assuming that the Spanish aren't going to be too happy with me, so... Didn't have to sneak into town, though. Let's talk to the governor, though. You may be interested to know we are at war with the English. Yeah, that's me. He's giving me a letter to sink those ships. Nearest enemy city. Go start fighting yourself. They told me about the seventh pirate. Royal Sloop, the Bloody Delight. I like that they got names. Yep, this is it, bro. Just checking this out after I did the original Pirates yesterday. Go on then. Tell me a bit more. Yeah, there's going to be different prices. Petite Grove. Can probably get rid of some stuff. Unless you go to Petite Grove. We've got a lot of space, so we can hold on to it. Nice. Can I repair? How much do you sell them for then? The trade galleon sells for more. So I just wonder if there's like a skill on the boats. But I guess we'll stay with the first ship for now. It's only because he's got little upgrades. Upgrade iron scantlings. I guess that's a bit more armor then. So we're pimping out the boat. Oh, there's one treasure map. Not sure when I'm going to come across that. Let's head back then. It's an English ship, so we don't want to attack them. You can see the little flags.
Irrigated.
He's going to kill me. Got to get to the rank of Baron. I don't know if they have boob jobs back in these days, but goddamn. Keeps yapping on about this guy, and he's quite near actually. Lost Harbour. That's probably why. Don't know if this information gets saved into your log, because I'm not going to pay too much attention to all that. You need to screenshot this, work out what sells for a good price and what doesn't. I could often work that out in Mountain Bannerlord too, but you have earned your first fame point. You collect for plundering gold, promotions, notorious pirates, treasure, governor's daughter, rescuing your lost relatives, lost cities, and defeating the big boy. 2 mobs. Crew looks happy. So we can see the speed. Let's keep going, boys. You don't get a double gameplay speed on this as far as I know. Who's this? What's going on here? Spanish war. Oh my god, he got knocked over. That's the Dread Pirate, the 7th one. Gotta take care of this guy. Get him, boys. So you shoot to the side, always. That's it. Man, these ships are really drunk. They got some amazing turning. Oh, that's gonna get me. It's a bad miss. He's got a lot more better shots on me than I got on him. I'm gonna have to just board him and see if I can see if we can go for it. Let him board. Always be attacking. Always be attacking. I'd guess the jump though. Got that. He's dead. Oh, that's some lumber. That's some gold. That's some good stuff. Might use his ship. Yeah, we got him out of here. Ferrofern. Thank you very much for the sub. These are your victory spreads. Whoa, what's going on? We are sailing like crazy people. Talk to the captain. Oh, he wants to know, does he? Which city is the most weakly defended? Petit Guave apparently does.
Naval.
Go get 'em, boys. I see. So they're gonna go and plunder, huh? And then come back and you can get money. Moved up to 9th. The Baron Raymondo. Okay. Gotta go deal with that twat then. So there's another big boat coming. $2 gold. You don't get much for selling here. Don't get too much more gold for selling that. Bloody delight. This one's still got a lot. Upgrade. Let's pimp out this boat. Transporting immigrants. Well, I suppose they're going to England. Santa Matilda. Friendly Jesus mission. Poor French stronghold. Means we can take it. The French stronghold. Talk to the governor.
When in town. Don't impart.
Yeah, everyone hates the Spanish.
Replicated. Ha. Riddle practice home. Listen.
Wininsala.
When in town.
Zala.
I'm not sure what the punishment is for getting too many men on your ship.
Dent. Lonry.
600 coins for a ring. God damn, that's quite a lot of money. I think I'm stuck. Wish to form a landing party. No, not yet. Sailing is a lot kinder in this game than in the other one. Hello, Albert. A ship carrying refugees has arrived. These hard-working immigrants seek a home in a new world. Their problems do not concern me. Fuck them. Sail away. Hard-working. We'll see about that. They're all doctors and engineers. Every single one of them. Don't know what the heck Blackhead is. Oh shit. It's not good, whatever it is. I got attacked. I think I'm on fire now. Yeah, got a good sell price there. They mentioned. But where do I need to go now? Where's my... Is there a quest log? Crew is very happy. They're super ecstatic. We defeated that. Yeah. Oh. Nice. Gives you a refresh. This might be the closest thing you get. There was another pirate south. Like, in this area, maybe? I'm not sure. I feel like it wanted me to go south, but I haven't got a clear indication. Since I don't think there's a log to tell me exactly where to go. Unless the map gives you an indication. Alright, let's just go to Petite for now. Zero months. Pirate attack on the city defeated by locals. Oh shit. I sent them to go attack them. They're not going to be happy. In the captain's log. This is what's happened. Does it tell you what you got to do though? Baron seen in Santo... Oh yes. Santo Domingo, thank you. Santo Domingo. Ah, so yeah, we'll go east. Always to the east.
When in Done him replicated. When it
At least they're still courteous to me. Puerto Bello. Oh, he's going all the way down there. Can't stop buying stuff. Yeah, you do get good money from this. We don't have any fucking food though, so I better buy some food. If I get rid of too many luxuries, they might get pissed. I'll leave one ton of luxuries. That looks about right. So Baron Raymondo seen in Puerto Bello. Still seen in Puerto Bello. So what was the Santo Domingo about? Was that a different Baron? Ah, I see. So he's since moved over to Puerto Bello. So we don't want to go to the east. We want to go down here. A pirate or a corsair? Don't know the difference, to be honest. What about a marina? We're far out to sea. Shall I set course? Set sail for fail. Santa Marta, Port Real. I don't want any of those. I'm the captain. Look at me. I am the captain now. Puerto Bello. He might have moved on since I get there, but because it's going to take a month to get there practically. The crew are just going to have to suck it up. So yeah, oh I see. So there's your quests. That's good. We're heading in the right direction. It's still just going to take a while though. Don't really need to use the arrow keys. You can just left click. That's fine. Press F5 to attack. Oh, we're close. Uh-huh. Let's keep moving. We've slowed right down. The crew's not looking quite so happy now because we haven't done any plundering and stuff. There he is. That's our friend. He's got a big boat though. Jesus Christ. 30 guns, 193 crew. Oh my god. I'm not sure this is going to go too well for us. Just have to try to beat him in combat, I suppose. Got to get over there. Nice little PvP zone here. So we've got to get around that to get to him. If I swim into this, it's going to go bad for me. Let's see if I'm going to even be able to swim to him. Because my boat's going to like... Oh, he's going around now. He's just kiting me. I'm going to have to flee, I think. I think we're a bit outgunned. And I'm not going to be quick enough. Jesus. Look at the range of that. We're definitely not powerful enough to take him at the moment. So I've got to get more powerful. Dispatch an offer of peace to the English city. I can try that, but that means we won't be able to attack the Spanish anymore. Go on then, we'll do it. He seems like a nice guy. Oh man, the luxury sell for 24 gold here. Oh, that's why they're getting upset, because they don't have that much food. Yep, causing trouble. Divide the plunder. That's if they get upset. I don't think they're that upset yet. Ah, they are getting a bit mutinous, okay. An excuse to go to the Dutch as well. There's no crew members to join me. He's too powerful for me, this Baron. It's too big and too strong. Crew are getting pretty upset. Maybe I need to attack someone. Spanish, what's the two options here? Mercedes. Oh, there's two boats there or something. Because this is what I've got to do, I think. Let's see what happens if I just click on the top one. Okay, looks like we're fighting him anyway. Oh wait, we're fighting the guy that's the Spanish mail runner? Isn't he like the one we're supposed to be like... Hang on a second, get out of that. I'm supposed to be killing the one that's the peace treaty. I thought you'd need to just deliver the peace treaty. Maybe you gotta just escort him back. We're attacking the one we're supposed to be escorting. The only reason why I clicked on that is just want to see what it would do. I didn't know it would attack it. I thought it would just engage. We're in peace. We're at peace. Let it go. So he's delivering the peace treaty, so you need to protect him. But we can attack this one. Because we're not at peace yet, so... So when do I want to do chain shot and stuff like that? I got round shots. That's short range. Medium range. Round shots have got the longest range. I think they're waving the flag, right? They surrender. So you get some information. Nice. Let's go back and deliver that peace treaty, because we want to go back that way. The crew are still upset, though. Wow, he's really bloody quick, this guy. Why am I so slow? There we go. Let's speed this up a little bit. New pirate game that released on early access. No, not aware of it. Ah, we get to speed to Port Royal. What's going on here? We've got to help him out, right? He's in combat. Oh shit, did he get destroyed? Lol. that guy killed him. I couldn't help him. He was too fast for me. Should be a way to speed run to the main base, because this bit's a bit slow. Ah, he's slowing me down. I see. Well, we're almost here now. I suppose we'll just keep him alive. I guess we'll never be at peace then. That was for the Dutch, though. There was 2 quests. I can still deliver the actual parchment to Port Royal. But he also wanted to send, like, a ship over to the Dutch. They're not happy. Dividing the plunder, they're not going to be... There's loads of crew, though. They're not going to be happy with, like, 2 gold each.
Imbriglicated. Reater practice soul. Sizzle fine. Sears top.
I have an alarm set off for this time. What have I got an alarm set off for? I'm trying to work out how to get to the calendar now. Oh, I got an alarm set off to go today. There's no reason for that. Sorry, got a bit distracted here. Just don't know why the hell my alarm just went off. I never set it. Normally it'd be like for something that I'm supposed to be somewhere I'm supposed to go or something, but I don't think so. Parcel will arrive soon. It's not Friday though, is it? Oh, it's going to be delivered today? It says it's delivered. Huh. Give me a moment. Okay. Yeah. Not sure exactly how many ships I should have. Or how many crews I should have. So we need to... How do you get rid of crew, though? You just let them abandon. Although, do they do the same thing as the previous one, where they just steal your money every single time they abandon? God blimey. Food keeps disappearing. Sell them boys. Unless I get a really cool ship. Yeah, you can lose 73 crew. There you go. See you later, boys. Your crew is content, so they got them to content now, so they're not so pissed anymore. He's too powerful. I couldn't even take the other guy. That's cool, they've got little artifacts to make you travel faster and stuff. Not sure how powerful or useful that one is, though. Oh, that's the guy I got to still go for. So he's moved on. But I wasn't powerful enough to take him last time, so I don't know how I'm going to get him. Captain Kidd is too powerful. I don't know where the hell that is. Wasn't I supposed to deliver peace? What happened to that? Oh shit. You can fire? Whoops. England no longer at war with France. I didn't know they were. Visited the town, promoted. I swear I had a quest to deliver some peace. One of them failed, but I thought I had 2 quests. Oh well. Then I don't know that. We're definitely moving a little bit quicker, I think. You can slow the game down. Need a hotkey for the map. Which is strange. I don't think there's a hotkey for the map. Well, there is actually. But it's all the way on the other side of the keyboard. So what's this? Petite. What are these? These are supposed to be like golden cannons. That's what they sell. Let's go get him. Let's get him, boys. We don't really want to damage him, though. They're waving flags. Stop firing at me if you're waving a flag. Alright, now we're going for it. Yeah. Let's get the upper hand. Oh, that's one way to do it. Grape shot kills the crew. No sail damage, so it should sail fast. Okay, so we still got to go all the way down here. Got 6 on the fame. This bit needs to go a bit quicker though. You should be able to like fast travel. This is kind of before they had fast travel though, really. Most of the time. Stay out of that. Look at that dodge. We're going in. We're going in. I like you get different angles, so you're not just doing exactly the same fight every time. Just keep poking. We're just attacking everyone. Screw them all. So you don't get super screwed over by your crew. It's just up to you and the captain. Oh, my bad. Oh, it's on fire. There's less crew on your flagship. Yeah. Where's the treasure? Treasure! He's got a huge crew though. We've got to somehow get into him before he starts shooting at me. And I slowed right down. So I guess I should just escape before I'm going to lose here. It's quite difficult to sail into them. Yeah, he's ready. Maybe. Ooh, no. Wait. Swing round. Sweet luck chariot. I've got the sails on full, I think, so... dodge it, and then come back round again. Let's go, boys. Charge! I'll take one hit, probably. Oh, maybe not. How does lowering the sails help you? I was wondering if he's going to be more difficult to fight because he's got a bigger crew or something. The bigger the crew, the harder they are to fight. Yeah, it's kind of similar to Mountain Blade a bit. So I've taken a lot of bloody ships there, haven't I? Oh, what? He wants me to protect him. Why does he think I'm going to protect him? This is on Steam. Oh, only 6 gold though. It's terrible prices. I'm not accepting those prices at the moment. Unacceptable. Might take the guns though. Sugar's really cheap though. I could just buy it actually if the prices are that fucking terrible. Oh wait, yeah, I'm gonna need cargo. The merchant will offer a good price for those goods. We're hauling them. Yeah, is this going to force me? That's not a good price. Ah, it's not a good enough price. The merchant's trying to rip me off. I'm transporting a new governor. Oh, God. So we've got to go to the left then. Could be moving kind of slow though. I wanted to go, hopefully, to a place where I can sell. Get rid of the ships and everything else. Oh, they're attacking me. I swear that looked like it was attacking me. I hope I don't get arrested. We don't really want any more crew because they just get angry all the time. Nah. I don't need that shit. And he's still to the right of me. We do not trade with English heretics. It's like that, isn't it? Yeah, he's attacking. Dutch. Wait, the Dutch are trying to attack me. Oh shit. What's going on here? They're not just going to destroy me, are they? I can't do anything. They just hate the Spanish. Looks like the Dutch are a bit of a... Yeah, they're kind of... They're dicks. We've got them injured, boys. Not really, Jank. What happened to me? Oh, has he got me? I've only got one pirate. Ah, you can only take a hit or something. So when you take a hit, you lose crew or something. I didn't even notice that. Well, we're not going to let them get away with that. Yeah, I see. Where did this take me? Did that do the quest? Because I had a quest to escort, didn't I? So what's happened to that? Has that disappeared now? I'm never quite sure what's exactly happened to these quests. Because he wanted to travel to somewhere, didn't he? We were there, I think, and he wanted to travel to there. Okay. Time to save scum. I actually saved it literally just before that happened as well. So there's that Dutch twat. Ah, that's the problem though, is the attacks. Alright, I'll just have to beat him without boarding him then. If that's the way it's got to be, that's the way it's got to be. I didn't realise that boarding him was going to be too much of a problem because, yeah. So if you shoot too early, do you only get one cannon? Well, I don't know. If it like if you wait longer, then you fire 2 shots or 3 shots. He got knocked off. I'm doing a chain shot. Oh, okay, grape him. Get those crew out of here. He's still got 51 crew. Sounds like he's being eaten. This is a little awkward. One gun loaded. You're gonna need to load some more. Maybe I've got no left. Yeah, see, it's 1 gun that goes up to 2, so it does wait a bit. "49 crew. This is too slow. I think I'm just going to try to board him again. Just try not to get hit. That's it. Set him on fire. We got a healer. I guess I can take some sailors just for the moment. Should I sink these? A sinker. I don't really want too much more crew. I just want to get to this place so I can sell this all off and then go back to having a small crew. Goodbye. Do you want drugs? That's what he's saying. He's got the war galleon. Oh, these prices are abysmal. These are terrible prices. I don't want any of this. I'm gonna have to keep looking, I suppose. He wanted to go all the way to Cartagena, I think, though. Quite far away. I'm not 100% sure. You can't click on them to find out, can you? English and Dutch are at war. So I'm not sure, but I think I gotta go all the way around. Because none of these quests show what I'm doing with this guy, right? So the game is very good, but it doesn't quite 100% tell me what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing. Oh no. No, 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 no. Unless this is where I'm supposed to go. Oh, that's better. Oh my god, he's broke already. Never mind. So, did I actually do his quest? Transporting a new governor. But aren't I already transporting a governor? See, he's going off. I'm just going to head to Cartagena. You're going to have to write some of this stuff down. Doesn't look like I've done the quest though. Close combat. Go on in. It's got 1700 gold. The spice is insane. They really like the spice. It's easy money. Get some crew. Okay. What, does the crew make me sail faster? Or? Or it just means I got more people in my initial boat when I'm in combat? Makes you not lose battles, yeah. I guess I head back to the east. I have no idea what that quest was I was really doing with, like, transporting and stuff. Treasure ship. I've already got enough treasure, though. You need a place where you can, you can go from port to port and just sell everything off. He's got a massive crew, this guy. Holy smokes. Get in there, boys. Look at that. Ducking and dodging. Nice. Landed the shot. That's a dangerous move to make so close to the board. He almost yeeted himself out there. Take it all. The new governor fails to arrive. Whoops. I mean, I don't even know if I transported the actual other governor properly either. Okay. I'm gonna move into Warcraft 3 now. That's actually pretty good. A lot easier and more sensible to play that one. than the old pirates, that's for sure. Just be nice if I could track each and every single thing I was doing. Hmm. Wait for it. My chat always disappears when I swap over the monitors. Pulled it back out. It has messed up the icons doing that though. Can you sell people? I don't know. I didn't get to that bit. If you could. Right. Back in a mo. You remember this is the day that you almost caught Captain Jack Sparrow. Well, I know that I want to beat this tower defense. There was also another game that I was going to maybe check out afterwards, but I'm not sure what else Warcraft 3 wise. I certainly had the tower defense lined up though. A bit bigger. Genshin Impact reimagined. Oh, what the hell that is, I'm just going to quickly create that. I think the team is too annoying because you don't get money, or you do get too much money. It just doesn't work very well as a team map, in my opinion. Okay, yeah, I don't know what the fuck this is. I'll be back in a moment now. I'll leave it on this, actually. That's all you need to know.
Our allies' town is under siege. Our allies' town is under siege. Our allies' town is under siege. Our allies' town is under siege.
Share.
Our allies' town is under siege.
Thank you, Bonifer, for the tier 2. Well, that's the Warcraft 3 for today. I'm going to have to play all the pirate games. Yeah, I'm alright. I just got a new hot water bottle. Just a bit nippy. It's getting warmer, but it's not quite there yet. I think you're projecting a little bit there, Phaedric. Ruined Temple Tower Defense.
What is it? Right.
Warcraft 3 Tower Defense.
Yes, me lord.
25 waves. You have 10 lives. Got a decent chunk of towers, and they can upgrade into a variety of different types. The mobs come from the left. They go down a path until eventually they try to break through the gate and get to the portal, which you do not want. So, let's begin with... I might go here. I'll save my good stuff for later. See if I end up regretting that decision. We can do a cannon tower, hopefully, before these peons arrive. You can play this either solo or as a group of 3. I would suggest you play it solo if you are going to try this out. If you do, it'll be in the video description below. The link to the download. The reason why I suggest you do it solo is because only one player can get the last hit. And the way this map works is each of these towers require specific things in order to improve and upgrade. And you have a base here, and the upgrades required to allow you to get access to some of these towers get pretty expensive. And every player has to be able to afford those each. So some people just can't afford to get the good stuff. So if the map didn't force you to do that, then co-op would be fine, but I would not recommend. Plays very well as a single player anyway. I had a good go at this yesterday, got very far, and then, well, as is the way with this map a little bit, it decided to hard counter me. And create a level which was immune to the majority of the towers that I had recently built. This had never occurred before, but it just decided this is the level where magic damage is not going to do anything. And I had quite a few magic towers. So I've kind of learned what works in this and what doesn't work in this. There will be a poison tower coming up later, but the focus is on fire because it has chaos damage. And I had good fire investment. I put good money into it. Believe me, I did. But it wasn't enough. And the fact that the magic towers didn't do anything was problematic on this specific level. Treat Whom says it's like Wintermall, where the lower you are, the more you get because people leak. I'm not exactly sure, but I think the point I'm making is if you're not the one getting the kills, you fall further and further behind, so it's not going to be a very enjoyable experience for you. It's pretty important for me to try to kill all of these because I've got nothing to protect the gate. I will later on build a catapult because you can get some units. Up to 10 food. But I would only recommend the catapults because they're really good at splash damage. And it's particularly effective in the early game where you will eventually leak because I think this is still quite brutally difficult, this map. But once I get to the late game, I should be more or less in control. We'll find out though. But we need to, hopefully, if not then I'll have to build a cheap arrow tower to the left. I could actually upgrade this, thinking about it, just to have a better chance. Although that upgrade time is taking a bit longer than I'd like. There we go. Right. I suppose the other advantage of having a team is each player gets extra gold at the end of the wave. Your best chance would to have 3 people in the game, but 2 people feed 1 person. But that's obviously not very legit. So, headhunters. These are going to be nifty and swifty. I don't know if I can get to 70 gold here. You got improved masonry. You got advanced arrow tower. There's not that much point. Advanced arrow tower. You need for that. I guess we'll see. I'm not exactly sure how this is going to go down. Maybe I should have to build in the middle next time. I'm just trying to get away with building on the side here. Yeah, that looks kind of rough, to be honest. At least the cannon's getting some shots off there. Some of those will almost definitely leak, and I don't think I'm going to have 70 gold for that. So unless I have to build another tower, I was going to try to beeline on the right stuff, but
Off I go then.
I could always do another tower over here, because I might need to get a mortar tower anyway.
Right.
I suspect that's what I'll have to do. Yeah, I think you're just going to have to suck that up. Let's just do a mortar tower now. Try and set that up.
Job done. All gold is required.
So they're going to attack the gate. And then we're just going to splash them, basically. This will turn into a mortar tower later. You have to get specific towers to upgrade into other towers.
Yes, me
Right, this next turn I can probably go towards a catapult. Hopefully.
More work.
So yeah, building in the middle is more ideal. But you get an aura tower and it only affects towers right next to it. So you have that much. So these towers need to be crud. Which, it could be these ones, but I was just saving space in case I need to put good towers in there in the late game. And these would be my best towers. And this would be a poison tower over here. That's how I theory crafted it. We'll see how it works though. I'll probably have more arrow towers upgrade on this one as well. Yeah, I think this might have to be a remake. Because arrow towers are good on this level. Much better than the cannon. So we've got to try to get 70 gold, and it's going to take some time to build. So I'm going to have to take a hit, without a shadow of a doubt. It's going to hurt, basically. It's going to hurt. You can't repair the gate, as far as I know.
Yes, me lord. Off I go then.
You have to spend 300 gold to basically do that, which is a lot. Here comes the pain train. Catapults will be less useful though, as it goes on. I think that's going to be too much damage taken. Let's see. I'll be okay. It's just the gate is getting slammed. So, a catapult. Is there a way to skip
What is it? All
just to
right.
fire tower instead? I'm going to experiment, but I don't think it's going to work.
Upgrade complete.
So you can have your spear tower. That's 400 range, which is Garbo. No matter where you put that, it's going to be pretty bad.
What's that smell?
Let's just do one
Off I
there.
go then.
Bad
Yes,
dog.
me lord. What? Job's done.
That's improved masonry. Yeah, you can't really get anything without improved masonry now, so that won't do it either. So you will have to get a demolisher. Because everything requires
Yes, me lord.
expensive upgrades. Takes a minute almost to get the demolisher. Does cannon splash affect the door's health? No. I doubt it. It doesn't do much damage. It's like 6 to 12. Had that awkward moment of trying to get to 70 gold. Alright, your boy's out. He's going to have to sit here for the time being. And attack move over to there. Try to splash on top of them. He's got big damage though. He's really good for what he is, effectively. Until he isn't. So normally I get more catapults. And no, they can't escape.
What?
But I'm just wondering. Because if you do improve masonry, that's minus 100 gold. But then you got 38 gold. It's not going to be enough. So you kind of have to get catapults. But the problem is I've already taken quite a lot of damage on the gate. More than I should have done.
Here comes the beast again.
What is it? All right. Righto.
You can't block these bad boys.
Lord.
You can fly and chuck gold at the problem, but it takes gold out of your pocket.
Off I go then. All right. Righto.
With 10 food, is there enough to body block? No, you can't body block.
All right. Off
At least I
go
don't
then.
think so. No, probably not. Maybe. But I think they... I don't know they have collision. They don't... The worker doesn't have collision, so... The units probably don't have collision either. See if we can get him up there. Mr. Slow. You get one more gold. Which we won't. Oh, we do. Do I go for another demolisher? Covers your bases. I'll probably be okay here because these are so slow I can actually get hits off with the catapults.
Yes, me lord.
So I'll be guiding their shots to try to squish most of these up. And then we want to try to see if we can get towards improved masonry. 100 gold. Level 14 is an invisible wave, so you will need to get a Mage Watcher and the Aura Tower eventually.
Forward. Yes, me lord. All right. Righto.
We got them, boys.
What is
So
it?
you do start to get a really good chunk of cash, which makes it easier to then afford that masonry. Let's see what this level is.
No time for play.
Oh, Shaman. They're not too quick, so you're probably okay here. You could join and feed me. I think I'll be alright. Although I didn't get off to the best start letting the wolves get through, because I was sort of experimenting with what I can build and skip past.
Lord.
I'm trying to min rather than spam too much stuff. Just to get past the levels, because eventually you'll have to get the catapults anyway, but you can't quite afford the catapults straight away. Unless you end up selling these. But then that's kind of a waste of money in itself.
Research complete.
We're probably okay. We'll find out, I guess, in the late game whether I win or not.
What is it?
But I'm just going to try to build the minimum of what I need and then have as much money invested in fire towers as possible. With poison set up. But the poison can get real expensive too.
Forward.
So we've got improved masonry, which means that we can upgrade cannon tower or... Don't need any of these, apart from maybe ballista tower, I think, to get access to a poison. Fast spears and access to poison as well. I'll try the fast spear, since I think I have to get that anyway. Yeah, poison tower there. Now, I guess I could have built that over there. Because that's where I really want it.
Yes, me lord.
I'll do the aura tower then. Hang on a second. What's the fire tower? It requires advanced cannon tower.
It's a blade.
Let's try that. Oh, this is going to go bad.
Upgrade complete.
Right, mortar tower. That was that one. Then you get the fire.
Off I go then. Righto. Job
You're
done.
going to want the napalm upgrade, really. So I'll try another fire tower. for now. Because you need the rocket tower, which is an upgrade off of this, which needs the mortar tower and the fireball tower. So that's the mortar tower, once you upgrade this enough times. You could go to 10 footer cannons, catapults, but like I say, it's just try to get towards the technology that we're after. So, Rocketeer, that needs mortar tower and then something else. Rocket tower, what was a rocket tower? It's like a cannon tower upgrade. Fireball tower, so you do have to get one fireball tower. Minotaurs are coming. Big old slow boys, probably good for me. Then there's a rocket tower there. So we could do rocket tower on that one. And then you get access to napalm. But this is 125 gold here. It's going to be the catapults that still do the most damage here by a long shot. Towers, like I say, aren't kicking much of a punch. Kicking much of a punch, punching much of a kick. Can barely kill anything. You can repair the gate for 300 or buy a life, but there's a cap of the amount you can buy and it replenishes. So I tried to get around the game that way last time, but then I reached the total amount of lives I could buy. So I couldn't quite squeeze that. You need to babysit these and put them on hold position, etc., because they'll try to move and they're clunky and slow and awkward. Oh no. That's it, look at them turn around. They're not going to get him. They're too clunky. So one of them's going to get through, take a life, and then when that happens, he goes back to the start of the maze and tries to go through again, which is pretty good actually. Because it at least gives you a chance to get that gold back.
What is it?
So now we know the barrier's been broken. Rocket tower. I'm sure that's going to save me. I'm going to just try to get to the napalm tower, basically. And it's 280 gold after this upgrade.
Yes, me lord.
I should do the aura tower. Because I can't basically upgrade that yet. What does it require? Oh, no, that requires advanced masonry. So even then you need to spend like 300 gold to get to that. Which is pretty brutal. So I guess we'll just keep doing mass fire towers around this. Because at least you get the 33% increased attack speed.
What is it? All gold is required.
Ah, this is what you need chaos for. These are divine, so they only take damage from chaos, or they can take damage from other sources, but mostly chaos. Try to keep hitting the ones at the front because they stack up. So they've all stacked on top of each other. Yeah, this is good. You can see the fire towers are coming through really well here. I won't need the catapults for this one. There's the cold tower. It's pretty garbage though. It's got basically next to no splash. Pretty much single target. Can only attack so fast. You will have to kind of get it later on just to get access to other towers, but it's not high priority. The poison towers are better. Slow. Or alcohol tower. Requires poison though. I think I got to move this over to here. Because I think I should have built it over there. It doesn't do much over here until you get what you need. Should I keep it over here though? And not over there, so I got slightly better. Yeah, you can't put an aura tower next to that. I'm gonna go here.
All right. Yes, me lord.
But what's the range of it in total? It only needs to hit once each, so I suppose it doesn't need enough range to hit twice, I don't think. Not likely. I'll move it down one step, just to be on the safe side, so it's got a good chance to hit there. The poison damage is trash, yes, until you get the final poison, but that costs a lot of money. So again, I don't know. Maybe I don't invest in that yet, because you need to have a crazy amount of money to get access to it. So I'll just keep doing the fire towers around this for now. And then advanced masonry. Because this will be cost efficient.
Job done right.
And I've got to get these anyway.
Job done. What is it? Job done.
The drunk for the slow, that comes later. That requires the poison tower, yeah, so I can do that into poison for that. But like I said, if we get this set up, maybe we'll have enough damage anyway. Here they come. You don't want to get the Commander Aura, you need to get the Royal Aura, which is the most expensive one, but it gives like a good aura around the board, and I don't think you can stack the auras. This is going to hurt. We are going to lose at least a life or two here, for sure. We'll just try to kill what we can. Don't do it, boys. They try to turn too hard. Not smart. Oh, one life left. That's an awkward position to be in. Let's try the poison then. $300 gold though to repair the gate. That's brutal. There's 300 gold that's not going on stuff that's going to kill the mobs anyway. Right, poison tower. I got off to a rough start with the wolves. Advanced masonry, so yeah, you need that 300 gold. So this could be over, unless this level's a good one for me. I basically need to get advanced masonry, and then start to get the napalm boys. These are quite slow, but they got annoying armor. Oh my gosh, you can miss hits apparently. This is looking pretty rough, to be honest. Invisible's level 14. Yeah. I don't see how you clear that. Let's try lots of napalm and see how they do when they come round. But with one life left, I think I'm cooked. I think I have to get more arrow towers to focus. Trash arrow towers for the time being until you can afford good stuff. Yeah, this is not going to be enough. There's no way there's going to be enough, surely. They got such terrible range. Big old feckers. Oh, their napalm's actually doing a lot better, actually. Yeah, there's a big significant difference between the napalm and the other towers. You could see a big difference there. There, this is where they fuck up. That's an expensive fuck up, boys. That's 2 lives now. They have such retarded angling for some reason. I don't know why they're so bad. As soon as they have to go like that much more, they just start looking around as if they're like completely confused. Alright, let's see what the next level does, because I've got to get advanced and then try the other thing, but we're in a rough spot. It's costing me money. More money than I should be spending. Basically, it's a bigger, stronger version of that previous level, but now I've got the napalm towers to hit on the first try. We're going to be saved. I'm very close to a remake. I just want to see how much further I can get. Gonna get worse before it gets better. Okay. We have learnt. What? I'm gonna disconnect in single player. Ruin Temple Tower Defense on hard. I advise you play this solo. If you play it in multiplayer, you will have a rough time. Unless you're the one that gets the last hits. First wave will begin shortly. There's 25 waves we have to defend. The portal, 10 lives. The mobs will come from the left-hand side. Peons in this case. And they will go through the maze until they get to the door. Try to break down the door and then go through the portal. So let's start off with arrow tower and then a cannon tower.
Job's done. All right.
So we got some piercing, we're gonna have some siege and some splash. The range is a bit abysmal though. That's gonna be a tough start because I built that a little bit late for my YouTube intro. We have a base with which we can build units. I'll be going for catapults when I can. I wonder if I should just skip to catapults. But to get 70 gold early on is not easy. Guess we'll find out. They're going to work their way around. Come back here. And I'm going to have to get pretty fortunate with actually killing them. Because a lot of them have very high health. So here's hoping. Oh dear. Yeah, that looks rough. Okay, let's do a re on that, because I need to build for quicker, because I'm doing the introduction. I'll do actually a BRB. It's called Ruin Temple Tower Defense. Are you doing a Phaedric, Monifer? That's better. You see. Ruined Temple TD is a Warcraft 3 tower defense. Created by Ansu.
Yes, my lord.
You got to build yourself towers. Start off with the arrow tower.
Right.
Move on to the cannon tower.
Job
There's
done.
25 waves in this map.
Righto.
The mobs spawn from the left-hand side. They make their way through the maze. And then eventually they'll get through to the gate, which they'll try to break through. And they will do eventually. And then there's the portal, where they'll take your lives. You can build units, but they come in a little bit later. We'll be getting some catapults. Got to micro this cannon tower a little bit. You can play up to 3 players in this, but I recommend solo, since a lot of the towers require upgrades, and upgrades require a lot of gold, and you might not be in a position to get gold if the other players have got the kills. So that's my recommendation. Take that on the chin, as you will. The link to the map will be in the video description below. And if you didn't know, the name of this map is Ruined Temple Tower Defense. Yes. For some reason, whenever I'm playing this, people seem to keep asking me what the name of this map is. There's a jungle vibe. You might be able to understand. So these peons only got 14 health, but your towers have got 3 to 7 damage, 2 to 3, so it's pretty bad.
Off I go then. What is it?
What is it indeed?
Yes, my lord. Off I go then.
Oh, that was a good hit. That was a good damage hit, that one. So you want to hit in the middle of the pack, if you can. And there we go. Cleared. Nice. Good job. So, improved cannon tower. I think, what's the wave? Maybe arrow towers. I'd like to skip towards the good stuff. Or you just... No, you can't skip entirely. You have to clear the wave in order to get to 70 gold. So 20, it's basically the same sort of thing. I feel like the cannon tower should be okay, honestly. It will use up the majority of my gold here.
All right.
It'd be nice to get to 70 gold and just get a catapult. Because that will help you with the gate defend. If you attack the one at the front, basically, the way the projectile lands is going to land sort of in the middle of the pack behind him. So that way you can sort of... Unless you just do attack ground, that also works. But that way we should 100% clear that when they come round. But they're going to stack up and start attacking like crazy. They don't actually have an attack until they get to the gate. So it's quite interesting how he managed to program that. They're just tanky for the time being. And your units, if you build them from here, cannot escape. They will be teleported back into this area. So you must defend from here. Or potentially here. And you can't body block because the collision size is set to 0. Is the catapult range long enough to attack ground and get a tiny bit of splash on that first turn? I mean, you can attack as they come around here, for sure. But you can't afford the catapult yet. Oh my gosh. Looks like that was good. We've definitely got this clear. So 50 gold. Now the question is can you get 20 gold to get the catapult? I don't think you can. But if you sell the arrow tower, you get 75% back. You get 7 gold basically. So you only need 13 gold. But you probably won't get that unless you're focus firing. I think you actually need to like build lots of arrow towers here. Because you won't kill these. 38 health is too much. Yeah, I think I'm going to need some more arrow towers. Honestly.
Job done.
And I think the
Upgrade.
advanced arrow tower is a better investment. These are much quicker, so you only get so many hits off. Just try to get most of them at least injured. So, for example, arrow tower, 10 gold, 1.10. improved 0.85. I'm talking about the attack cooldown here. And double damage at least. So arrow tower improved is definitely advanced for 25 gold in total. But if you go into the advanced arrow tower, it's like 0.65. And a bit more damage. 25 gold, 20 gold. So I think it's just about worth it to go into advanced. But most of the time in this game, some of these upgrades are actually kind of worse than making the tier 2 or the tier 1 equivalent. But you don't want to spam towers, really, because you're going to have to sell eventually. So now we only need 6 gold. So what I think I'm going to do this turn, and it takes like 40 seconds to build a catapult, is I'm going to try to just get 6 gold. I just need 2 kills. I don't know whether I can do it. These are going to be wolves. Savage. 60 health. It'd be easier to kill them with the improved arrow towers for sure. But I don't want to... Every money I put down is less money towards a catapult. So try to get... Yeah, your kills. That's good. That's good. Now we start building... Oh my god, it gave me 1 gold shy. There we go. So the gold is either 1 or 2 gold. I guess that's a variable, so you could get screwed over on that. Which I kind of did. So yeah, we got to wait 30 seconds. Mr. Catapult. These wolves are definitely going to get through. But the catapult's really good whilst the gate is up. And even then afterwards, it's still pretty good for what it is. 70 gold, and it does 50 damage with splash. This is 20 plus the 25 to get to this point, or 15. Let's say it's 35 gold for 6 to 12 damage. So, yeah. Not that impressive, really. Probably just want to focus fire them. As soon as the catapult comes out, we just gotta go here. He's very slow, he's very clunky, he's very awkward. And we've got to attack ground there. No, 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 no. Behave. Get in range. Take the shot. Take the shot. He will try to fight you every opportunity he gets, this catapult. He needs to be babysat. So basically we're just getting more catapults for the time being because you can't access... This is where the co-op becomes a problem because you can't access the good or even tier 2, tier 3, tier 4 towers, whatever, without doing like 100 gold, which early game is expensive as heck just to get access to them, let alone be able to build any of them. And the mobs keep getting stronger. So the only thing you can do really is catapults at the start. I might go to 10 out of 10 food on them. I tend to go with only 3 catapults and then try to build better towers, but I might just do mass catapults. Because I still think they're good for what they cost. They're especially good when you've got the gate up. Alright, come on, boy. Round you go. Come on. Let's go. Am I playing on slow mode here? No, this is maximum speed. This is Fast and Furious 20, when they're all in retirement age. There you go. Okay, move, 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 move. Hold position. Big old clunky boys. And so the splash begins. You just try to kind of kill them before they get too many hits off. Because their damage is so good, they can kind of kill them relatively quickly. You don't know how much health the gate's got. No one knows. It's a mystery. You can buy lice for 50 gold, super expensive. And you can repair a gate for 300 gold to full. It's kind of redundant.
Here comes the beast again.
Maybe it's worth later on, but it's still a lot of money. It is nice, this map. It's got a nice vibe to it. Though the maze is probably a little bit too long. This bit's kind of unnecessary. Especially when you get the super slow levels like this. You got mobs, archers otherwise, priests. Priests can steal mana and then feed that mana into other characters like the Witchmaster. But he's not really worth it. He has a monsoon, which is nice when they're standing still, but they won't be standing still for long. And he's got like a buff to damage, but it's kind of like a 20% buff, maybe 15%. It's not very much. So you're probably better off just building more catapults and they're cheaper. That's the way I see it.
What is it?
You can get Spear Tower. They're kind of trash. But they do upgrade into Poison Tower, which you need for later, but you won't really be able to make any use of it for quite a long time. But you will need Poison Tower to get access to specific towers. Same thing with like Fire Tower. You're going to need an advanced Cannon Tower to get access to that. And so forth. Like, everything kind of requires something from another thing.
What?
Just try to move along with the crew. I want to hit more in the middle of the pack, actually, not too far near the front. I want to squish at least a half health, because then we can easily kill them when they come back around. This is a good level for us.
Yes, my lord.
So you could. This is the part where I've normally just stopped at 3 catapults, but I think I might go to 5 catapults.
Yes, my lord.
Because I have played this before. I got really far, and then there was a wave that was completely immune to magic damage, even though no prior wave was immune to it, up until the point where I had built magic damage. So I got super hard countered because half my towers didn't work. And that was a problem. I managed to buy lives to somewhat get out of the problem, but not entirely, because there's a cap of 10. And they managed to go through enough that I couldn't buy enough.
No time for play. We have war to fight.
It's another slowish level. So catapults can once again be good here.
Yes, my lord.
The money's rolling in. So it gets a little bit easier to, at this stage, potentially try to invest in improved masonry.
More word.
But you still got to have money to build towers with, and a lot of the towers are still really weak until they can get super upgraded. As you can see, not really much of an impact on that one. Next catapult is making his way through. If I get one more catapult, I might not be able to reach. Yeah, I guess you just have to go up a bit. Makes it a bit harder to reach over there, but yeah. Good damage. Let's just try to always attack near the front so the bolts land somewhere behind. And now attack ground. Oh, cheeky extra one. Hold position because they're going to misbehave. He really wanted to make these catapults as accurate as possible, didn't he? Except for, like, there's no one manning them. That's 10 out of 10 food, so you can't get any more. You're done. You're cooked. Good.
What is it?
Right. Right. So may as well upgrade now. Because 200 gold.
More word.
And then leave those for the time being. We want to get to...
Up in the sky.
Uh-huh. The Wind Riders, gotcha. Still got 6 seconds. Advanced Cannon Tower. And then Fire Tower, if we can.
Upgrade. Yes, my lord.
Do that.
Job done.
It's pretty short range, to be honest. 550. It's kind of brutal. That gets better range than the Napalm Tower, so I should wait for that one. So I could have done to the left there, actually. Because I've got to get the fire one first to get access to other stuff. I'll just let these auto attack, because these are moving too fast, I think. really good damage from those catapults still. Get them out of here. Right, let's do the aura tower.
Off I go then.
You've only got so much space, so you can only really do like one aura tower, and then maybe one there and then 2 towers next to it, but it's probably not worth.
Yes, me lord.
So we've got to get fireball tower no matter what we do, but we don't want a 550 range tower there. So we may as well go on the left-hand side, or in the, somewhat in the middle here.
Right.
Actually thinking about it.
Yes, me lord. Job's done. Job's done. What
That's
is it?
fireball tower. These get a 33% increased attack speed. So it's a bit better, isn't it? Cold tower's not really worth it. I'll probably get one later on, but it's garbage, really, for what it is, what it costs. It's got single target slow. It's pretty awful. And I don't have strong enough towers yet to warrant. It might be worth like one here, potentially. So the catapults can do more damage. I could consider that. The flying bird is the aura. That's provided, because the towers have to be built right next to the aura tower to get the effect of the aura. Yeah.
What?
Try not to let them get too many hits off. 246. It's good monies. Advanced masonry. You need advanced masonry to get access to all of that stuff as well. So I wonder if it's worth trying to skip to that, because these towers are really freaking bad.
Yes, me lord.
Making a lot of these doesn't make a difference until you can get to Napalm Tower. And Napalm Tower requires Rocket Tower. A Rocket Tower requires Fireball Tower and Mortar Tower, so you need a Mortar Tower. So you need a second one of these
Off I go then.
catapult thingies anyway.
Righto.
So you can get one. Actually, I can get Mortar Tower from there, actually, thinking about it. But no, you still need to get the Rocket Tower. Yeah. Let's do the Mortar Tower here, because it's got longer range. This level's not so bad, because it's got Divine Armor. Normally that's a problem, but we've got Chaos damage from these. Not as much Chaos damage as I would normally have, so actually I'm a bit worried here. I'm hoping the catapults do something versus these then. More Fireball Towers would deal with that, but I want Napalm Towers only, really. I don't want to waste Mortar Tower, Fireball Tower, Mortar Tower here.
Upgrade complete.
And then Rocket Tower. You could try a Rocket Tower. And I hope that does something. I want to go dead this turn, actually. Just because I won't actually have the fight. Yeah, it looks actually bad. I've not normally struggled on this level before, but because I've done things slightly differently.
What? All right.
Not too bad now. Got to just hit where they're grouped up so I get maximum damage out. Okay, I can take that maybe. Yeah, there you go. That's enough damage. Cool. That was a bit close.
What is it?
Now, we can go for Napalm Tower, which is definitely where it's at.
Upgrade.
And then you need this one for Advanced Masonry, which is really good, but we've got to get more Napalm Towers, I think.
Yes, me lord.
Upgrade.
Otherwise we're going to lose a bit too many
Job's
If I try to skip ahead, I think I'm going to lose too much power.
More work. Job done.
This isn't going to do the answer, though. I'm still going to get in trouble no matter what. But this is kind of like for the greater good. You can get too many shots off there quite quick. $336 gold. It is tempting to just try to tech up that advanced masonry and just try to go for one explosive thrower tower, which is 280 gold, but it's really quite good for what it is. It's one of the only good towers in the game. I think you could try it, because this level is pretty tough, but the next level is just a stronger version of this level, so maybe we try to do that now, and then next turn we spend the 280 gold that we'll probably get. You want at least a few napalm towers, basically, at this point, because they got a pretty good splash, so you can at least see some health dropping from these mobs. Some health. It's 50 gold for an aura tower. I don't know if it's worth it just for one. Remember that you got to build right next to it. So I can't really give it the aura. It ain't worth it. And you need to keep some of these towers alive, because you need a ballista tower for the venom tower. So you can't really sell stuff too easily back and forth. Do cold towers never upgrade to AoE? Not really. I tried upgrading every single version of the cold tower, never seemed to get much AoE out of them at all. If there is AoE, it's like the tiniest amount. Hey, Grinchy. No 4v4 RT today to stress me, at least for the moment. Just this tower defense distressed me. Ah, there we go. Yeah, these towers, they're going to be so slow turning around. Yep, that's going to hurt. That's going to hurt. That's the problem with these, is they got the worst turn circle possible. Ooh. Okay. So that's the price you pay for upgrading, I suppose. But we'll see if Explosives Thrower Tower can make the difference next turn. I hope it can. I need it to. That's 280 gold right there. I guess I could have had a bit more investment. If you had 2 more napalm towers, or 1 more, at that point, you might not have leaked. Because I've got spare gold left over now at this point. Pretty good damage though. Big boys coming through. Rocket mortar towers doing some damage from over there. Oh yeah, now we're cooking. I always try to hit sort of in the middle. Sometimes it looks like it does damage, sometimes it doesn't. Maybe it's because it misses some of its attacks. I hope it doesn't, but... Yeah, it seems like these guys might have evasion, which is a very annoying ability to have. Nah, I don't think dead. It's going to be tough though. It's a turning point though.
Upgrade complete.
As long as I can just try to keep everything relatively low. Don't think I'll get much better than that. Yeah. 4 health. That's the way she cooks. At least she's in the kitchen. Okay, I've been cancelled.
All right,
Right.
now.
All I can do is just try to get more of these explosive throws, honestly. And just hope that they can sort of carry as the levels go through.
Yes, me lord.
I will get like a cold tower eventually, but I might do one now. The alcohol tower is a lot better than the cold tower though. Yes. You need poison tower to get to that, but poison tower is really garbage
Yes, me lord.
to be able to even afford it. So whilst I've done the technology, I should be constantly trying to go for these. Oh shit. Yeah, I forgot about that. I got to research invisibility detection. Level 14. Here it come.
Research
Just in time. See, with 2 of these, we should be pretty good. Sometimes, like I say, it looks like they don't take that much damage. Dunno, it's still gonna hurt. It's still gonna hurt. I'll try to get 1 cold tower now.
Yes, me lord. All right. Job's done.
Oh, sugar. I know. Yeah. There's a problem. I won't be able to see the invis anyway.
What?
Hmm.
Off I go then.
Until it comes round. That's what you need the aura towers for. Oh, it's actually got good range. Gonna need more slow. Okay. Managed just in time.
Off I go then.
Right, so that's another one done. To try to get towards the poison tower would be king. I don't know what this level is. If it's a slow one, I might just try to save and get to like the good venom. Actually, I think you need to improve masonry for that, maybe. Seawalls sounds nasty because it's a fast level, so I think I'm fooked. Let's do another explosives.
All right. Yes, me lord. Yes, me lord.
Definitely pretty nasty. They're too fast already for the catapults to do much.
upgrade complete.
You're gonna have to lose at least a life or two here. Question is how much. That's not too bad. Honestly, that could have gone worse. We are on borrowed time a little bit, though. I really need to get to that good poison tower, but I think it required like the 500 gold upgrade, so let's just do the poison tower now. To get at least the alcohol tower, another slow.
Righto. Job's done. More work. Yes, me lord.
Upgrade complete.
What is it? All right.
Upgrade complete.
Off I go then. Righto.
Ah, big boys. I might be okay if they're that slow, actually. So this could be a chance to actually upgrade for the poison. Name your poison! See, that slow has like almost next to no effect. I'd like to stack them all up if I could, but... oh well. Do what we can under the circumstance. There's chaos damage extra to fortify than this. Don't think it does extra. Certainly a very nasty level.
What is it?
Right, if you come back over to here and upgrade the spider poison. Imbued masonry, so you do need the 500 gold. It gets well expensive. If you can somehow get to that, I think that can save me, but we're not in a comfortable spot. Yeah, I considered like some slow for the catapults. I just don't think, I think they've fallen off now. There's not much point. Try and upgrade that as fast as possible, but I don't think it's like 500 gold down the shitter. Oh, it might have to be another napalm tower in the time being. Explosive thingy. Because I can't afford. This is taking too long. It's 30 seconds. Oh, folk. It's air. I'm just going to have to, I think. I think I'm screwed otherwise if I don't. If we can try to stack these up a little bit though, that'd be good. I think that was pretty good. Although I did have to spend some money there.
Another round?
Hey! Another round. The poison lasts for about 8 seconds. Venom Tower. Oh my gosh, I'm quite close. That's annoying. I wonder if I can sell anything for that. Oh wait, you need a Thunder Raft Tower. Oh my gosh, I forgot you need that.
Yes, my lord.
Alright, let's start working towards that. Is the coin throw worth using? Probably not,
Done.
because it's going to cost you money. Well, at least I can slow them down a bit. Try to keep an initial stack whilst I'm upgrading towards Thunderbolt. Frost Tower, of course it does. Let's just do Frozen Tower, Ice Tower. Let's do Ice Tower, then upgrade. Let's do a second pack here. And then I've got to slow and micro these. The poison slow is quite good, to be honest, but we need the Frost Tower there, upgraded. Frozen Tower has a chance to freeze them. What map is this? Ask Monifer what map this is. Nah, I'm not dead. To get this bad boy, it's super expensive, but he's pretty goddamn good, especially if I'm going to micro him.
Upgrade complete.
Definitely in trouble though, because they're not hitting well. Oh man, maybe I am dead. Alright, that's bad. That's too many. There's got to be another way. Bastards. Expensive bastards. Just enough to be saved.
Upgrade complete.
You seem a little parched. More work. What is it, righto?
More gold is required.
More work. Off I go then.
Get that juicy, juicy poison. God tier poison. Just gonna hit here. Because I know that's gonna land on those at least. So I'm gonna hotkey those. I'd be tempted to do another Basilisk Venom Tower actually, for like back here. Just in case I didn't actually hit anything. It's only got 500 range though, so it's pretty terrible. And I wouldn't want it here because it's the mobs are still coming around by the time I'm microing it, so it needs to be further back. It could be over there. Doesn't really matter too much. Or here. 500 range there. Might be able to reach both sides, but I'm not sure. Have we got another 500 range tower that I can test that? No. 550 range. Not easy.
What?
Right.
More work?
You can't go too far wrong with more explosive towers now, honestly.
What?
Because you still need them anyway. Because that slow from this should help these do more damage because of the splash.
Upgrade complete.
Don't know if that slow really stacks properly or not. It's just there to help out this guy get more hits, I suppose. 25 waves. So they've all been slowed now, so you just have big damage basically with the explosives. That's some big boy damage.
What? Yes, me lord. Yes, me lord.
Upgrade complete.
More work? All right.
I go unseen.
Oh,
Easy.
okay, yeah. It is. Don't think I'll be able to hit all of these. Gonna have to just try to hit as many as I can. It's only got 500 range, remember. So yeah, we will want to get a second poison tower, I think. Just gonna hit those ones. They're super tanky, these are.
What is it?
It's risky.
All right. Job's done.
Is trouble brewing?
I think one of them's got to have to get through. Maybe not. Just to be on the safe side. Yeah, no, we're cleared. Okay, so good. I don't know if the poison from this is going to reach. This is going to be the most painful thing, really. Honestly, is if I do the upgrade. I need a 500 range tower just to see if it can reach. And then I need to still spend money. Somehow, magically.
Another job? Off I go then. Job's done.
I can do the lightning shock, boys. Nah, I don't like that.
Work? Yes, me lord. Off I go then. Yes,
This is it. Oh shit, yeah. This is the level that caused me trouble before. I just have to do it. It'll be too late. I think I fucked up. I got too distracted trying to get it. Because I don't know if it does it in time. I have got money though to buy lives. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. It's going to be too many. Now the question is does this reach? No, it doesn't. That's what I was worried about. It can reach the left-hand side, but it can't reach the right-hand side. 500 range is so brutal. So brutal. Oh, well. I don't think it's impossible, because I basically almost did this the other day, actually. Although, yeah, I don't exactly know what I did better. But yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that 500 range. That's really brutal. But we can't do this now. Maybe. Unless that's exactly 8 lives. But I don't think it is. This might still be doable. Just, at least this guy can hit the left-hand side, but yeah, it's so annoying that he can't hit the right-hand side there. Awkward position though, because it's very clunky to micro when you can just about clip. Okay. Well, now I got past that level, let's just assume that there is no more magic immunity. This guy builds so slowly.
Job's done.
It's not very helpful, so whilst he's fucking about with that, I have to micro.
Job's done.
Yeah, I wish I built this closer to the left, but like I say, there's no way for me to know unless I just do it. So it's an expensive reality. They're taking damage all the time, though. So I'm going to try the shock boys for fun. Because this is what caught me out last time when I almost beat this. Although I don't know how I quite managed to get so far without losing quite so much trouble. It was only that previous skeleton level that caused me trouble, which it did this time as well, but that's because I wasn't microing. These ghouls are hanging on the right-hand side. If they were literally there, I'd be able to hit them with this. Looks like these slightly towers might have a bit of splash, but I'm going full-on shock because the shock is funny. It has a chance to stun for 3 seconds, which is what was going to be really powerful. But then the previous level is immune to that. So we'll find out whether any more levels are immune to it or not. I'm taking the gamble now. I'm going all in on the shock, because it's what I wanted to do, but I got punished for it last time. But surely it won't happen this time. Looks like another invisible level. No, it's not, actually. If it goes like that, I could have another area to do poison there, to be honest. Because it's got such bad range though. It needs to be there at least. Shocking. More alcohol. Yeah, go on. I'll spit some alcohol around.
Off I go then. Job's done.
I didn't even get the Royal Aura, I just realised. That's probably why I had an easier time before, because I didn't actually get the Royal Aura this time. Playing on hard mode. Now we got the 50% speed instead of 33% and damage. So I was actually playing on hard mode there. You get such crazy amount of money now. Gets a bit awkward to try to spend it. This is the last level though, so we'll see. What is he immune to? Can't go too far wrong with the poison though. If he's going to be immune to magic damage, at least hopefully he's not immune to poison. It's invisible. Oh, divine. Of course they're divine. They might still take damage over time from poison though, I'm not sure. But if nothing else, they'll be slowed. And I'm getting... Is that running out that slow? Or is it just one of them? Just one of them escaped. Okay. We can get caught by this one. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. We're getting some of that beautiful chaos damage. Oh! This map almost thought it had me. No! Not today. Nice. There you go. Thought I lost multiple times throughout that. Trial and error. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Thank you. Wow. Question is what do we even do now? Now to do it without losing any lives. I'm not 100% sure that's possible. I think you could go more arrow towers at the start and it wouldn't punish you too much because you do get a lot of money in the mid to late game. It's just the early game you get like next to nothing. I remember when it was just 17,000 saps. There's a sheep tag. Do you want to join a sheep tag? Oh, that? Oh, hello. What was that? Let's see what I've done. Blood 20 again. Well, I was tempted to do another one of those. Don't know which is the latest version of it though. Sheep tag or blood tournament? Make your choice. I've become a god in Jank TDs. Monifer says sheep tag. Okay. Let's join his one then. See if he's up for being the host. We're all gonna jump in with Wally. He's closed some of these spots. He's only expecting so many. I'll be back in a moment. It must be so difficult to get a custom game going if you're not a streamer. Wolves in chat. Why did he say go? He's getting really... What the fuck is wrong with these people? They're always so impatient. He's the host and he's like, go, go. What is this? Hi, host, how many to start? Go. He's the host. Who are you saying go to? Go, how, need wolf first. Yes. So maybe he's saying go over to wolves. Yes, maybe how are let's something. I guess he's feeling a bit frisky. What's simpler, wolf or sheep? Wolf is simpler. 100% win. Bot now needs sheep. You don't just say go land. I mean, if I'm in a random lobby, I should probably do it more often, yes. Description said 5v2. Does it? It just says sheep tag. Oh, I see. 5 plus 5 versus 2 or 6 versus 2. So 5 plus is 5 versus 2 or 6 versus 2. I think you're just trolling him if you're all going into the wolf slot. What is the shepherd? I've not seen that one before. Live breakers. It's the only wolf. What'd the shepherd do? What'd the dog do? I know what a shepherd dog does. Shepherd dogs are god tier. They're super intelligent. Well, for dogs at least. Very clever little things. They're really OP actually, because not only are they super intelligent, they're like really energetic as well. It's not like they've got many catches. They're quick, nimble, speedy, agile, good reflexes. Apparently, quick reflexes is an indicator of high intelligence. I always wanted to do one of those wall tests where the light comes up and you have to punch it on the wall. We need one more. One more. Cool, Witty. He's coming. Yeah. He's on his way. Don't. You will be disappointed. I think my reflexes are pretty good, to be honest. I would put a good bet on them being pretty damn good. Anyone else in chat want a piece of this sheep pie? Anyone from Wales? This map is, if you're the sheep, you need to build and survive. The wolves need to come after you and take you out. No stream sniping random or live breaker, otherwise I will ban you. I used to have a workout arc. Yeah. I've always been meaning to get back into it a little bit, but my knees click now and it's annoying. 1 minute advantage, apparently, because we're going 4 versus 2 here. It's supposed to have 5. Why have we got this music? Oh, that's brilliant. Copyrighted music stuck attached to sound, so I won't have sound. You love it, don't you? Frickin' hell. Okay, so what have we got? Let's go down here. We got bank. I'm going to just start. I can't do bank. Build farm. So you build like this, nice and quick. This is actually a good map to teach people how building works and how it's quicker, not to shift it. If you shift it, it looks like this. Look how much slower it is. Got to build up a little empire here. The empire is being completed. And we're going to do 1 bank here. And then carry on more and more. Let the Empire rise. What the fuck? They got shockwave? Why they got shockwave? He's just going straight for the bank, is he? Why is he going straight down there and ignoring me? I told him not to stream tonight. What the fuck are you doing? And he's getting experience to killing my stuff. Well, you're better off not building anything, right? What the hell is this? You can teleport. Okay, I'm coming up here then. In between Red and Flanders. What's this? Platinum Bank. Is that the upgrade from the gold coin? Yes, it is. Don't know why they're getting experience for killing the farms though. It's a lot of experience. It should be a small amount, probably. Platinum Bank doesn't get any better. So you have to build a few of those then. Have we got anyone actually killed yet? He's going for all the stuff on that side. Uh-oh, they're all over the place. Leap, so you can leap. Yeet. Got to spread out so they can't get to everyone. And then you can try to get as much gold set up as possible. I hope they don't get sentry wards or something stupid like that. You can set stuff to destroy, but... I passed a ward, did I? Oh, good. I'm basically just spreading out as much as possible. New meta. The goal is to survive. What else would you do? What else can you do? And then can we actually get a good base? I don't know. Research center. So you got farm, invisible farm. Is there a good base? Sentry farm. I want to see if there's a strong farm or something. What's the range of these towers? 800. 800, 800. Hard farm, there you go. H. There's a ward. Where? How did we kill it? I don't even see it. Oh shit. I don't like them having wards. Can't buy anything from here, can I? Keep going, boys. Keep going. They'll get tired of killing all the money. Wow, there's the ward there, actually. It's good to have some prior farms left around. I don't want to take him over to there, really, so I'll come back on myself a bit. Walk with that, maybe. Yeah, he's got wards everywhere. So many wards. I'm not going to be able to escape this, I don't think. I used the inner focus thing, but that didn't do much cop, did it? So the downside is all my stuff gets instantly deleted, so I was stuck at 1,000 gold. Couldn't really go any faster there, though. Already level 10 and 11. How comes they level up, but the sheep don't? And they get cleave? It's always so easy as the wolf. They shouldn't get wards. Or they should have... Look, they got wards everywhere. Like, it should be a rare thing you can put down. You shouldn't just be able to shit them out. Literally, they've just got one like every other screen. There's nowhere you can go where you're not actually, like, seen. Because you could waste your time trying to kill these things. That's the thing. If they can only have, like, a few wards, and you try to go out your way to kill them. Yeah, they're just shitting them out. Okay, thank you. Nice mechanic. Let me guess, they got wards here as well. Oh, they got summons as well. Oh, I hate these maps so much. They used to be good. Look at this. He's just fucking sniping the whole time because he knows where I am. He's got a ward every time. You can't go anywhere. Also, Random was responding to me. Despite me not actually saying that out loud. So is he still stream sniping even though I fucking told him not to stream snipe? How hard is it to not stream snipe, honestly? Yes, obviously. Yes. Just fucking mute the stream when you're in the same game or something. If it's like a competitive game, it's not rocket science. Of course it gives you an advantage. Be like me doing 1 versus 1. Oh my god, look at that shit. That's terrible. Me doing 1 versus 1 and I can only hear what my opponent is saying. And he has to say what he's doing. But I can't see him. I guess it's not stream sniping then. So he's got no detection here. Yeah, he's still going this way. Mana burn, cyclone, bloodlust. Yeah, the bloodlust is somewhat useful. I hate the summons though. You got nothing you can do against these. He's going to be magic immune, 3,000 health. How do you stop that? Alright. Seven minutes. I don't know if the upgrade is worth it, but I'm just doing this. It's probably cheaper. 2 gold a second, 4 gold a second. It's cheaper to build mass than it is to go with the big one. Obviously it takes up more space though. OCD. Okay, now you got to try to get, like, I don't know, a research center or something that can do damage. Is there like a... Can you build units? Increase the armor. I don't even know it's going to make a difference. These guys just do so much damage. I don't know if any of this is going to do shit. I wanted to build units, but I don't see a way to do it. Magic farm. Let's go, boys. Time to escape. Attack them. Yeah. Muscle memory kicking in there a little bit. Well, there goes all my money for a bit. I'm just doing researches. I'm not sure any of it's going to make a difference though. Yeah. Jesus. Oh, there's summons as well. Going off. Can't escape this really, let's face it. All I can do is just go to the corner. Wow. The rewind's got a cooldown on it, or cast time. He's trying to save us. Off he goes. Good try. Can't body block.
Our allies' town is under siege.
I think we're in trouble now. Yep. It's kind of the power creep on those maps. It's too strong for the wolves. The wolves are too strong. Summons and wards. It's a problem with the map in general, that kind of concept of the hunter, is you need to get the hunter's stuff to sort of have a way to do, but it needs to be better than just summons, because summons can be just used to corpse camp. You can just literally set them and forget them, and attack move all over the place. If you had to babysit the summon, or it had like 200 fission, so it had like next to no fission, so you constantly had to pay attention to it, that would nerf them a fair bit and make it so that you couldn't just spam them. It's the Star Wars Blood Tournament. Rearing its head again. I think I haven't done the... I haven't done the Lord of the Rings one in a while, but I can't remember what the last one is that I did. What the hell is Teos TD? Never heard of it. Could be really jank. It's a W3M underscore W3X map or something? This just doesn't make sense. Amigo. Boost soldiers with the hit towers. Oh, it's that one, is it? What did this used to be called? Peacock TD. Angel TD, something like that. You have to do damage, in quotation marks, to the units that go, and then they fight in an arena with all the buffs you give them. Yeah, the name gets changed from time to time. Pyro TD. Was it Pyro TD? It's a strange name for it. You wouldn't think Pyro would make sense. Devil? Is Devil from chat? I don't know. Do we want the hassle of a lever? He's a little fast learner. Oh, that's a nice thumbnail. Teos TD. Tower defense. But not exactly. I think this is where it's like Pyro TD, where you have to attack the mobs that come through, and the attacks will be... Oh, okay. Let's just start the game. The attacks will buff up the unit that is going through, and then the unit will fight against the enemy in an arena. And there's the bridge. Wow, look at that. They put some effort into this.
Off I go then.
So I think what we'll do is just get a bit of everything. So you used to sort of aura it. So do a bit of damage, do a bit of life, all this kind of stuff. Let's do a bit of each.
Job's done.
There's a gold tower. I missed out on that. We'll do a heal.
Right.
And then you do like an aura in the middle.
Yes, me
So it
lord.
boosts up these attack rates. So for example... They're just massing gold towers, are they?
What? Right.
I wish I did, but too late now, so I'm going to have to play sensible. This is going to increase the attack by 1, so when he hits this, see, he's gone 7, 7, 8, 8, 9, 9, so every time he's getting a hit, he should be getting buffed. Yep. And this one does life, so he gets 20 life, does he? I'm assuming. Yeah, I see it go up by 20. This one is armor by 1. So armor and life is going to be pretty good, actually, to be honest. You will need some damage, though, but armor and life are going to stack with each other. The heal heals them up, so when they're getting total health increased, their current health stays the same. So they'll go into the arena with that current health versus the total health, so you need to heal them, by the looks of it. The heal is last. He's on the right-hand side at the edge, so it looks like it's worked out pretty well for me here. I guess I can try a gold tower now. Careful, Flanders. Don't build any higher. So I need to just go in between these two. You might be okay there, to be honest, actually. I think you're okay. We don't basically conflict. We're still going, so I guess I'll just increase tier for 100 gold. Oh, you have to merge it with another tower, so you build 2 of them and then merge. And then it becomes... I see. Right. I'm surprised these guys are still going. I was like, hang on a second, what's going on here? Yeah, I'm adding some poison in now. And we're going to want another armor boy. Ah, you got so many farms. Okay. So... how do you build more? Or how do you increase them? If you've got to build a tower to upgrade to gold, you may as well just do that. And that's something I can spend my money on. Yeah, how do you get a farm? Because otherwise you have to always have 1 food spare in order to merge the towers. I got a jackpot apparently. Congrats to me. But I don't know how you... why are they still coming? On the left buildings? We have more towers on the way. Adds 2 food. Okay, I guess we'll go with that. I'm going to just try to spare that food then for upgrades. So for example... oh, this is crazy. What is going on? Should have done the gold tower at the start if it was going to go on this long. Armor tower. So we do another one of those. And then merge that. Or whatever. Not enough gold. You need to gold to merge. And then we do a life tower as well. When we can afford it. So always have at least 1 food supply left. Ah, that's why it's still going. Because they're constantly fighting the whole time. Right. Well, now that they're at the tower, it makes more sense to do money. Because the tower should cover you for a bit. Although I've only got 1 gold tower. So how do you upgrade? You need Frost... is that Frost Tower level 1? Frost Tower is here. Ah, but if they reach the tower, I guess they steal the life? Well, we did get beat there. I thought I built everything quite sensibly, but I'm starting to wonder if you just push max gold at the start. And just sacrifice the lives. It is noisy. It's a noisy boy. I've only got it on 8%. Down to 4%. See, why are they so strong? We haven't got the aura yet. What are their stats? Last points, spawns, food. 9 out of 10 on the Razor. Last income. Oh, they got twice the income. Yeah. Income is busted in this map then. I thought it was busted. You probably shouldn't even have income as an option, to be honest. Or at least not as a tower. Because it's impossible to come back now. It's basically like Civilization Wars. What if we do no gold towers? And just everyone has the same income. I don't know, it was worth it. Because I don't know if it's balanced very well. I'm a little put off because of that. It's the same thing, if we ever did Civilization Wars again, we need to make it so that you can only have like 3 income towers or something like that. Or 5 tops. Because last time we had someone on the enemy team that had like 20 of them or something, and it's just impossible to beat them. You get so much money, you can't possibly beat it. Pig Farm Survival's good map. Let's try maybe Civilization then. And then put that condition down. Because I don't trust that previous map, whether even capping the gold would make a difference. Swashbuckle TD. I like Swashbuckle. Isn't that kind of like black TD? Which is problematic, because that took 17 years to work out. Yeah, I think that's the one where you have like the farms. It's not quite the same one. It's Wally guy.
Hello my friends. Welcome to a new Zook LTD. I didn't play this map for a long time. I'm yellow. That means the first defender.
Da.
Let's go. Let's go.
Let's Swashbuckle. Okay. Any Swashbuckles in chat? Skibby TD. That's a big one, actually. We did need to do that at some point. Civilizations. Is that there? Oh, it is. Lawnmower Showdown does sound good. An adventure map would be nice, but it's a bit late now for that. Unless it's like an hour long. I don't know exactly how the income works yet. You got like a tower and then you can upgrade it into tiers. So that's the problem. If I cap it on 5, but you do 5 and fully upgrade them, that's also a lot of money. 3 tops, maybe. He's a fast learner. 3 is nothing. I don't know. We'll settle for 4 then. No, yeah, bank is fine. Yeah, there's 3 different types, like top, mid, bottom lane. Swap purple for Stone of Wood. Well, Stone of Wood just likes the backseat game now, yes. He's got no skill. Each, 4 of each, 4 of any combo. Basically, yeah. Only 4 total. Regardless of what they are. New thumbnail. Looks Lord of Rings. Let's play Civilization Wars. So, as the mid player, your primary objective is to help your allied lanes with support units to secure gold and material income. At the start, you want to put down the warrior keeps, like so, I believe. Oh, he teleports. Cool. So we've got a few of them, and then you can finish them off if you want. You just received income. Build some camps now. So when you build these camps, they'll spawn units that will go fight down the lane. We've got 3 lanes, basically, top, middle, bottom. I've told the other players we're capped to 4 trade markets. You can upgrade them, but no more than that, and that'll probably be more than enough. Because what sometimes happens is one team gets far too far ahead on income, and it becomes impossible to come back. And it obviously doesn't result in a very interesting game. So hopefully, we'll get a good game. So we got 400 gold. Do I do more warriors? You got the currency? Oh, that reminds me, I need to start researching. Get the research ticking. Let's do at least 1 more warrior keep. And try to keep the researches. See, there's another one, right? And we got up to 10 food. You can upgrade these. So I'll do 5. I don't know what the sweet number is. 5 is quite a bit, though. If you go too many more than that, you risk not having the quality to spend money on afterwards. So you got to see what your opponent is building and try to build the units that are going to counter them for the time being. Obviously, it says as the middle player, you need to get some stuff that can support your team. So a lot of that can be the artifact. What are they? Ancient wonder builders, basically. And they can build special stuff that is good for the team. But it's hard to know exactly which ones to build and what the right players at all times. That's the sort of thing for backseat gamers in hindsight. Go, oh, you should have done this thing 15 minutes ago. Thanks. So we are still upgrading. We are still teching. We got access to Axeman. I may as well wait and see what he builds before I try to counter. And just keep doing the researches and use the gold. Currency. I could do at least 1-1. Well, let's get a little bit of money spent. I don't want to sit on too much money, just to be, because I think that will cause trouble. Let's spread our bets a little bit. So we're getting a warrior camp upgraded into an axeman camp, which requires iron sword, iron working for swordsman, and iron working comes later. You tech up through the ages, hence the civilization wars. So we're still going. You got the boats at the top, which is a cool idea. Archers are plenty. Probably good when you're on the back foot, but not so good when you're up close and personal. Looks like I got beaten up by the trolls. I wonder if he got too many. Next research, horseback. Let's see if he's built anything new. And then I can see what I'm going to do. He hasn't built anything interesting on new. So what's the best unit against these? They got light armor. Extra damage basically from siege, shock, or anti-cavalry. And they do extra damage. They do the least damage to horseback. So maybe get horseback. Don't they do extra damage to cavalry though? Double check that. to light. Okay. I'm going to try some cavalry if I can do it. You got spearman camp. Horseback riding. That should be finished in a moment. He's got quite the few trolls. Let's put the sound up a little bit higher.
Research complete.
Research complete. Now you got the horsebackies. So let's go with that. I'll do twofers on that because we've lost the middle effectively. Top's doing well. Bottom is stacking up archers for like a big sort of ranged push, which is one way to go. You need a lot of upgrades now to get access to that stuff. Writing, medieval. Let's do some archers on the top and bottom. Spear thrower, piercing, siege. He's got archers as well. And he's got heavy armor. Attacks cannot miss. After dealing the killing blow, gain plus 20% attack speed. I like the sound of that. I'm going to do that. Can you turn on the player colors? Yes. Get right in. You got the granary at the back that provides food. We're at 6 out of 7 food. That can go up or down though, based on who's controlling what. Go horsey, go. Trust in the quality of the units to push through. Get them. Take that Padamir floodplain back. That's it. It's mine. He's on his own now. So he's got spear throws, good against light. Don't think we have too much in the way of light armor, so we should be good. Only the archer at the top's a bit squishy. That angle's awkward. 2 horsey boys are doing well though. We've finished upgrading that, so construct a library. You got access to the Wonder Builder, which can build, you know, Savage Warrior. The Colossus construct... Oh, hello. Okay, we got the library now. So, what's this? Masonry and Feudalism. So, Masonry... Currency is there. That gives you access to the bank, actually, so I might do that one first. Or the trade market. And... what has he got? He's got horses as well. He's got a lot of archers, so we get some more strong archers. Conscription versus horses. Pierce, horseback, siege, shock, debuff, immune, 17% evasion, knight's mana, sounds good. So keep thinking, keep going, keep doing. I don't know if I'm going to do any of these. You get the granary, food market, and a savage warrior for 600. Don't know if it's worth or not. Blue's struggling. Okay. Let's keep upgrading. Iron working. I kind of want to do iron working to get the soldier boys. Shock and horror. No upgrades from there. We've got Great Lighthouse. Old Stables. The old Stables. What's the food market? Food market is top, mid, bot. So you have to invest. Top's doing well at the moment. Of course that might change. And that is food market, trade market, so it's different. Let's do trade. You can have 4 of these. And we're going to need a granary as well, because otherwise we won't be able to afford food-wise, I don't think. I can get soldier boys now. Going for that. They take damage from piercing anti-cavalry. I don't know if I have anti-cavalry units yet. This is top. Let's do a couple of those. Yeah, you can see why income's OP. This is why I think you've got to put some sort of cap on it. I prefer that it didn't even exist to a degree. Because it always causes problems in maps like this where scaling gets out of control. He's got quite a lot of heavy armor, so heavy armor takes damage from gunpowder and shock. So shock is kind of good, but it's also countered by other things. That's got pierce. That's got shock, that one. Chivalry, so if you did chivalry. And then try to get some shock damage. That's Pierce and Siege. That's Pierce, Siege, so we don't really want that stuff as far as I can tell. The Pierce maybe versus horses. If they take extra damage from it? They do take a little bit extra damage from it, so you could do like Pierce and mounted cavalry. I read it wrong, did I? Trademark it. Which one? I think you can trade the lumber as well. Buy materials, sell materials. So these are materials. It says gold lumber. So are those materials or not? Exchange 300 gold, so they must be. Gain gold. You don't have enough materials, not yet. We want Piercy boys. They got light armor though, I'm not so keen on that. Gunpowder and horse powder. Mounted archer camps, let's get more of those. And some longbow piercers. I'm definitely struggling a little bit in the middle lane though. But we should be making a bit of money off the top for the time being. I said there's a cap of 4 of these you can have. Flanders got the archer camps. You need more meat shields, I guess, if they're not holding. Same thing for me, I probably need more meat shields. Gunpowder should be good. Requires military. I think military is a bit far away though. We'll see what I unlock in a moment. And I can almost trade. Sell materials. Sold materials. Anything interesting to upgrade? No. Pikeman, there we go, that's what we want. I wonder if I can get another one of those, to be honest. Let's go for another one of those. Granary. And I'll treat myself to another trade market. Hello, Derpy. That's what I want. I want the pikeman. More lumber. Oh yeah, you require lumber for that. Okay, I see. Fair enough, I'll just spend my money then. We still doing research? Yep. So how do we get to pikeman? Spearman, you would think. That would be logical. 250 gold needs to be spare for the research to continue. We've almost got thingamajig. I don't think I need to do any wonders yet. I know it's like, what do you do? But if you do a wonder, then you can't afford all this stuff I'm trying to do at the moment just to get control. I think we need to try to get control and not lose the lane for like the whole game. So that's what I'm trying to do. For whatever reason, I can't seem to get control. Whatever I'm building doesn't seem to be working. If he does extra damage against fortified and modern, I don't have fortified and modern though, so I should be okay. A lot of that damage. And light is at the back, it's not really at the front as far as I know. So I don't know why I'm quite getting so hammered. Maybe I need more shock troops. Who's got shock? These all require crazy amounts of research. And everything is locked out for the time being. Try another shock trooper then. Since they got a fair bit of heavy armor at the front. It's not like I got no front line. I have got some front line. Shock. Just seems kind of one-sided, these fights at the moment. But I don't think I've cheaped out. I think I've been building a good chunk of units and quality, etc. He does have more, but yeah. Maybe that's what you need to just spam it. I don't know. Looks like spam might be better than quality. It's getting too expensive to get control. And I can't keep doing research all the time.
More work.
Well, you may as well do one more trade market
Off
then.
I go
Because
then.
we're losing anyway. It's going to take a while to get control.
Right.
I already just tried to spend a bit of money there trying to get some control back, but it doesn't look like it's happening. He just keeps pummeling me.
Build more farms. Build more
Job done.
farms.
Righto.
Ancient capital, you need medieval capital.
What is it?
Yeah. Maybe try for that. It is a
Job done.
nuisance. Maybe they haven't built their trade markets yet. I don't know.
More work.
But if they built trade markets for the middle, I want to try to start winning it.
Yes, me lord. Off I go then.
So let's have a look, shall we? Horseback. I'm going to have to screenshot this, I think. So we can try to get some... some answers as to what units he's got. So he's got basically light, horseback, and heavy. So just build whatever's good against those.
What? What is it?
Should really put money into the top lane, actually, in a way. So it stays afloat. Plus 5 gold per trade market owned. Yeah. So that's the way the lighthouse is interesting, but if he's doing alright, I get higher quality one instead. Shock. So we want shock damage, gunpowder, bit of piercing. Pretty much shock, gunpowder, piercing. Anti-cavalry. But I don't seem to get access to any of these units. Quite as I might do in a moment when I get leadership done.
Yes, me lord.
Haven't got the gold mine yet. So this is shock and a damage aura. So let's definitely get one of those. Doesn't stack. And that's the only thing I can build out of those. Yeah, they're all just basically the same thing. No matter how many I have.
Humanity is in
I got a holy cathedral, a mausoleum. So hard to break out of this. See, I got a lot of meat shield, right? Look, they're all melee there. I've only got a few archers. So it should do better than I am, really. Unless I get... Got 2 horses, 3 horses. You can't get to the archers easily. You just have to kill those horses quicker. So we've got 1 there. Research complete. Anything new? There's still nothing new. So what do you think I should do? Just build more... Spam more warrior keeps? Maybe. Well, I'm trying to attack as well.
Job done.
Get some basic bitch warriors.
Yes, me lord.
Has he just completely neglected tech, then? If he can afford that many troops?
What is it?
I'll just get basic archers from behind. Whatever's got the longest range.
upgrade complete.
Right. Education completed.
Well, what are you waiting for?
New wonder builder. Scientific method. How do we get access to that? You need education, medieval capital, medieval worker.
More work.
So medieval worker, wonder builder. Have we got the medieval worker yet? I don't think we got the medieval worker.
What is it?
That's what you need to build. A gun?
I'm on the job. I'll have it up in no
Right.
time.
So he's got the bank in there. University. Slap that at the back. Granary.
I can't build there.
Oh, okay.
That's not
Just build that anywhere then. Ah, now you suddenly got construct university. Oh, it suddenly became available, I see. But only after you build the other workers, right? Well, whatever. I've already built it here, so who cares? Right, banking
No,
then.
no, not like that.
It's gonna take a while. Does he get experience for killing my units or anything? Because I could just disable all these. If I'm never winning anyway. Or at the best, I'm keeping one part.
What is it? Build more farms. Yes, my lord. More work.
Get a second uni. Yeah, but I'm going to be dead by that point.
What?
I haven't got enough money.
My lord.
Well, unless I keep investing in the top, and the top still does well.
What is
I need
it?
more food though in order to get those upgraded.
Off I go then. What?
You're interrupting my calculations.
You all got different ideas.
An elf would have thought of something better.
This cap's at 1,000 gold, so build more farms now,
That's not even
so we can get the 1,000. We want to keep 1,000 gold plus then. And it's pretty hard to afford researchers all the time, especially with 2 universities.
Job done.
I think we just spend that money. I'm severely tempted to just cancel these.
Build more farms. More work.
There's gunpowder.
Yes, my lord.
I'm researching that now. Are you happy?
Righto.
It's expensive.
What is it?
How am I going to keep that 1,000 gold?
Job's done.
Right.
Town is under siege. Build more farms. More work.
Always with the farms.
What is it? More work. What? Our allies' town is under siege.
It's another market.
What is it?
Another day, another market. Maceman, Crusader.
Trade complete. What?
Imagine building wonders for the team.
Research complete. Our allies' town is under siege. Yes, my lord. Our
Yeah,
town
you built
is
one.
under siege.
Flanders is going to fall behind. He's only on 422.
More work. What is it?
I already did.
Yes, my lord. Righto. What? Off I go then.
Right. Gunpowder.
Job done.
Gunpowder, boys. Nothing but gunpowder. I'm not sure on gunpowder. On weapon upgrades.
More lumber is required.
Yeah, you need lumber anyway. We'll get control of this situation in no time.
More work. Upgrade complete.
Imagine if I kept my materials. No, that's fine.
Research complete.
Because I only need so many. It's only 50 lumber to upgrade to a tier. We're getting the gunpowder, boys. I got 3 lots. Loads of them. Do I just keep making even more? There's so many barracks already. I got to keep doing research, but at the same time I need to get that money. Cavalry. They do extra damage against heavy, so they do little damage against modern and horseback. So I guess get horses? I might take a tiny bit of extra damage from the archers, but a lot less damage from the shock that he's doing. I don't have like many horse options though for frontline as far as I can tell. So I'm not sure on that. Unless I build new towers instead. Ignore the armor for now. Well, it doesn't really matter what I'm doing. I'm always losing. Just get guns. I don't know if Archer Camp allows you to get guns afterwards. I guess we can try and see if we can tech them up. These are all locked out. Rifling. We're going to want rifling, which is machinery. After that, military tradition, which maybe I've already done. We are getting some money though. I'm going to have to start looking into some sort of wonder builder. Maybe I'll wait until I get to the final industrial capital, whether bothering with these other ones. Windmill University, don't need it. The attack aura, we're losing anyway, so I don't know if that really helps that much right now. 5% isn't going to make me win 5% harder.
Our allies' town is under siege.
That's mid lane control, so that's no good. Global aura, 2 armor across the board to everyone. It's probably pretty good, but they got 3 and 5 armor, which isn't terrible actually. I'm gonna go for the military academy. That's a big boy. Warlord's Keep. That's a big lad.
Yes, my lord. All right.
There he is. Now we get the cavalry. They got dodge as well. Yeah, send in the cavalry now, boys. We've unlocked the cavalry. Let's go. I'll have to do something to help out Flanders a bit later, but realistically, if your money is invested in top, you have to keep top alive, so you can always have one sacrificial lamb to a degree. Are they though? Not for long. I'm getting the good units. Need to reveal. This is the turnaround now. He's still got so much spam though. I don't know how he managed to afford that many units. That's good. We don't want to be fighting on the high ground, low ground or whatever. Good angle. Go boys, go. A lot of this stuff is locked out now. You need that rifling, which is coming up. rifleman barracks seems better. Sharpshooter barracks. I like the sounds of that. Actually, let's just spend a bit of money now. I'll just go a bit below just to see if we can push back. I'll do a bit more greed since I've done that. He hasn't really shown a super increase in technology, so you'd think that my technology would pay off. That's the whole point, but...
More gold is required.
Looks like it's coming through. Yeah, hang in there if you can. I'm trying to get control of the mid again. See, I feel like now would be a pretty good time to maybe try to get an aura that can benefit, because we've got at least 2 lanes that are pushing. So, which one's the good one? Medieval builder, worker, wonder builder. Let's split these up. Wonder, wonder, wonder. And the best one is medieval or renaissance. That's cutter. That's aura for armor. Maybe... How much is armor reducing? 30%. It's not that much, and that's with 7 armor. So I'm not sure if armor is necessarily the answer. Damage maybe more. But I don't see a damage option. Apart from 5%. Plus 1 armor, actually. 5% and plus 1 armor. I'm not completely convinced. It's getting rough over there. Flanders, you got to get a bank, my boy.
What is it?
I mean, maybe he did. I don't know.
Our allies' town is under siege. What is it?
Right, so what do we do for bot then? The Great Wall? That won't do it. Choose to spawn a knight every now and then. I'm not impressed with that. I'll just do the...
Our allies' town is under
you hang in there a little bit longer. Plus 2 armor. Field cannon. And siege cannon. What about that? That would give them some range firepower. Quite an investment though. 2,400 gold. I'm starting to lose mid now. Because he's getting all of the musketeers as well. So, yeah. It's a hard spot to be in. Do I keep investing in this power? Do I lose mid? Yeah, I know I'm sitting on it because I'm not sure whether who to invest it into. Technology's almost there for that. I'm going to do an aura for everyone then. Because at least we can all both benefit, and top lane can benefit from that too. Because that's thrown me through. And I can't upgrade any of this. Unless you build a load more. Which you could. But then you're going to... you need to get this tech going. And we're quite close. There's no point doing another university now. We're almost there.
What is it? Build more farms. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Our allies' town is under siege. Build more farms. Build more farms. Build more farms. What? Off I go then.
Something.
Yeah, I want to upgrade. There we go. Oh yeah, upgrade capital. It's suddenly available finally. That'll give me something to spend on, most likely. So we need modern inventory or fortified.
Has sleep dulled my senses?
Modern infantry is a whole bunch of modern infantry there. At least it's only 100% damage taken. There's no siege at the moment for armor.
Threatens these
What?
lands.
Research something. Right,
Is amiss.
What is it?
Threatens these lands.
These are all maxed.
Upgrade complete.
Right, done there. So that's a new wonder builder. He can do nothing, so that's good.
Very good.
Yes,
Has
me lord.
What about research? So how do we do research now? How do we get access to that? We've got to build the worker.
Under siege. What is it?
we should move soon.
Yes, me lord.
I'm trying to get the worker. It takes time.
The land and I saw something elusive.
There he is. Alright. He's done now. Economics. Construct a laboratory. Laboratories construct. Maybe I do 2 laboratories then. Oh yeah, we got this over here. Right, I got you. Steam engine, railroad. That's one of his things. Economics. Maybe do the economics first. I'll do 2 laboratories then. I have to do that university and then a laboratory afterwards. Because it looks like we're going to lose this lane for the time being.
Something is amiss. I sense something elusive.
Oh wait, it doesn't do it. Doesn't upgrade 2 times. He only upgrades once. Feel bad, man. Feel robbed.
What threatens these lands?
Robbed. Okay, well that's annoying.
Yes, me lord.
Come here.
Righto.
You got like 17 different builders here. It makes it really easy. Peasant docks, library. So then you do library here and then upgrade that because there's no laboratory to build unless I do it through like one of these kind of things. But none of these say laboratory, do they?
The land and I.
What is it?
Be very clear and exact. Industrial worker. Right, where is industrial worker? There he is. We've got economic laboratory. Okay, laboratory.
You're interrupting my calculations.
This is why you don't need... You've got all these shitty builders.
Our allies town.
It just overcomplicates things.
Research complete.
You have a target? What do you need?
Bottom's having fun, is it? Right. Can I build anything? Produce 5% of your total income for each ally. Fuck it.
Best.
There you go. At least that's going to do something.
What is it? More work?
Not that we have much at the moment.
What? Yes, me lord. Off I
Trying to
go
speed
then.
build that. Research is going through. No new units to build yet. They're all still locked. Looks like he's got higher quality units, so he might be able to pull that back. Upgrade complete. This is taking forever. I've got all of these trying to build it.
All right. Righto. Yes,
It's not
me
going up
lord.
much quicker.
Our town is under siege.
Nice. Stressful playing this, honestly. It's alright. Bottom's looking not so bad. I just gotta hang in there.
Research complete.
I still can't bloody build anything interesting or new. Get assembly line. Oh, I've got to do that stock exchange thing in a second. Let's do that. Let's read it first. Having this building will require 12% of your income. You currently have up to 2,000 gold for 240 gold maximum. This building requires the bank. Stacks with the bank. Okay, sure.
I can't build there.
So let's build that and
I can't
that.
build there.
I'll take care of it.
More work.
We're still getting research when we can. 45 seconds on both of them. Still no upgrades here. Save for 1 minute so you can mass the camps. Pretty much,
Go
yes.
then.
We got 32 food though. So that's now done. You should be making mad monies. And my money's getting spread out to the team as well. Federal Reserve. Now, especially since we got top again. So at least that's doing something for the team. That's going to be trash. That's a defensive thing. Plus 50% movement speed. Do we want that or not? Don't know if movement speed. I'd rather have damage or something. At least I know that's going to do something. Assembly line is almost done. So is it time to get those commandos and munitions plants? Big damage. All modern infantry. Let's do munitions plant there. Let's do refinery. Do another munitions. I need 2,000 gold left over basically. Unless I just do one fucking huge wave and then stack it back up again. Don't bother with refinery. Hang on a second then. I'll do munitions then. We'll do a big push so we can put some threat on them, and then I'll start saving up the money again. I can always trade that lumber into gold because I don't think I need the lumber anymore.
More gold is required.
Get to shooting! Machine gunners! The machine gunner's still losing to horses. That's definitely how it works. I think we're not going to be getting much income for the time being if I want to keep pushing. Unless I just wait now that I've done all those upgrades. Now I've done all those upgrades, I should definitely start pushing back. 100%. The game wouldn't screw me over still, would it? It's like he's got some sort of cheat on or something. Because these units are... they're lesser than mine. He might have a few more of them, but they're definitely less quality. Spam is too strong in this game, maybe. But how can he have 4 times the units? So just shitting out shitty units is higher quality. It shouldn't be. I do extra damage to him for a lot of these units. So on paper, you know. They shouldn't be tanky. I should be doing at least 116% damage with ranged units, ASAP. They just have probably too much health for what they are. I'll tell you what, why don't we just shit out some melee shitty mobs then, if we're going to play that game. So many builders, and some of them work, some of them don't. What have we got? A hospital, rail station. I don't know if I want any of that shit. Gunpowder modern. I need like fuck it. Let's just do that one. I was gonna do like some shitty units that just have health, but there's nothing else important about them, so they can just sit in front whilst my shooters do what they need to do. But I need to build a bunch of granaries first, so I can have food supply.
Off I go then.
Field cannon worker. This map has way too many builders. You need like a tab to go through all of this instead on one builder. Which one does field cannon? That was industrial, guerrilla, pirate, ballista, catapult, so no field cannon there, you're out. Battlefield, Privateer, Hospital, Rail Station. You're out.
Take care of it.
Yes, me lord.
Warrior, Docks, Peasant, Droman. You're out. So who's left? I think that's it. Don't know the field cannon. That was like that was a wonder, wasn't it?
What's the holdup?
65 health a second. Oh, let's just do that. Fuck it.
Outstanding.
You have a target.
Yes, me lord. Our
It's gonna lose, but I've got 65 health a second coming. You repair. Oh, you can't repair. Use workers to repair. Repair when they are near. He might have lost workers before that.
What do you need?
upgrade complete. Yes, me lord. Upgrade complete. All right. Off I go then.
No, 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 not like that. Let me do it.
What is it? Righto. Yes, me lord.
Play the fucking
All right.
spam game.
Off I go then.
Here's me trying to go for quality and getting punished the whole time.
Job's done.
Oh, they're very invested in the bottom because he's got like these flamer troops now. We haven't built the Statue of Liberty yet, have we? Nope. How do I get access to that? That requires more research. So I can't build anything interesting for him at the moment. I should just do a bog standard building.
Aye, sir.
I can't build there. I can't build
Aye.
there.
Time to go.
The flamer troops.
Job's done.
Does seem like modern infantry is good now. Oh, we got tank.
I'm your shooter.
I feel edgy. We should move soon. I feel edgy.
Big Ben, 2 dreadnoughts. That won't help him. That's for the top. So the only other thing is a heavy armor railroad and 50 gold, which isn't much cop. And 15% attack speed or is like something. I think bottom is like super infested. I don't know how he's going to stay alive, to be honest. I can build some shit down there, but it's not going to hold, is it? I'll try and get down there and repair.
I'm your
I'll
shooter.
have it up
We should
in no
move
time.
soon.
Yes,
You
yes,
have a
I'm already
target.
on.
Aye, sir. Aye.
Yes,
What
me
do you
lord.
want?
Yes, me lord.
You're interrupting my calculations.
What do you need?
Got to do the battlefield trenches, boys.
I'm your shooter.
Save building advanced camps and prep for helicopters after flight research. I don't know, that's pretty confusing at this point. See, that spam is starting to kick in now. This game rewards spam too much. For the whole point is technology, but starting to have second thoughts on that. God damn, it's going down so fast. I don't know how you get helicopter pads. I'll just have to do these. He really spammed units like crazy.
You have a target.
Damn it. Yeah, they're super strong at bottom. Where's the helicopter one? Airfield. And then you need upgrades for that one. Takes a long time to go through all the workers. I've got 2 investments over here. Just desperately trying to keep this going. This won't hold forever, this midpoint. Because I'm putting all my money over here at the moment.
Research complete.
You need some sort of like siege damage. This one does siege. Let's get the radio for the dive bombs. Go down. Research needs to not take quite so long time. Radio and flight. Don't tell me I need flight as well. No, I think I got flight. I think it's going to be too late by the time I even get there. Nah. Just by the time I get there, it's going to be over. So that's how long it takes to try to protect someone. It takes like an eternity. Honestly. It's such a huge investment. Top's going a bit now as well. I have to just assume they got a lot more money this game then. This game always comes down to like a lot more money. But I wonder how much more money. Hopefully it's not too much more, otherwise this game is just super cooked. Oh no, it's destroying all the buildings. So all of this investment's gone as well, which is like a lot. It's like the last 6,000 gold I spent. Okay, well that's definitely over now. Yeah, this map always continues to disappoint. It was better this game, but it's still like, I don't know. What was the money then? So we got 62 on average. They had a 76, 65, 54. I think the money sort of was more or less evened out. I think we got a bit less, but not by... Random got a lot of money. How many things did he build? I'm not sure. It was a bit closer, but still, it's... I don't know. The research takes so long. You try to go for the higher quality units, but it's got the same problem that some of these other maps have. It's just may as well just spam shit. Spamming shit is clearly more efficient. You either spam shit or you wait like 40 minutes before you actually start to become strong. But by the time you've waited 40 minutes, you've kind of spent all that time letting them get strong anyway. Yellow had more than 4 windmills. You reckon? I bet he did. He probably cheated. It's all right. That was better than the last time, but it's still... There's something kind of off about the balancing on it, as you saw. Like, as soon as I started spamming out those warrior camps, I started pushing back in the mid lane. Which is a bit counterproductive to just actually invest in 600, 800, 1,000 gold, etc. You just put down a bunch of 200 gold things and you only get 300 health, but these mobs still have 300 health. They're just going to absorb hits. That was the one. I was going to try this, give this a go. Never. We're going for the 1 volume. 1 volume is never 1. 1 volume is always about 40% minimum. Okay, let's give it a go. You need cavalry or spearmen. I bloody built those fucking things. There he is. He's looking for the egg. He's not going to find the egg, is he? It's a nice animation and look, but the problem I always had with the Songs of Conquest is they just went too low on the bitrate. Like, I can do old school graphics a lot of the time, but it's felt like they took 8-bit and then halved it. So it's like, it almost hurts your eyes to look at. You came searching for me? Yep, I sure did. So how do we move you? Okay, so we move with the... this. This is my camp. There are many like it. Gold! It's a nice pseudo 2D, 3D. giving a try to Evasion tomorrow? Mr. Boosted? Oh, is that because... oh, that's maybe why the alarm went off. The release for Evasion has changed, though, to the 26th of March, I believe. Unless they've... I'll have to see. I'm going to be in trouble otherwise. Yes. It's the 26th of March. It was like the 26th of Feb, I think, or earlier than that, even. It's 26th of March. As far as I know, the game's not coming out tomorrow. Unless you know something I don't know, Boosted. No hotkeys? No hotkey change. Why no hotkey change? I don't know what Wonderberg is. This game's not telling me what to do though, is it? Go in the portal probably. E. Oh, you have to hold it down. Okay. So this is like Vampire Survivors basically. So you got to angle your attack rather than it be auto. Froggo. I don't like the angle thing because it doesn't feel like it's always working. You should probably just auto attack. But you pick up a power. It's basically Vampire Survivors. 10% crit, increase the chance of crit. The gathering, interaction speed. Always want crit. Stack up damage. Always big damage. Give me a chest. Don't mind if I do. It works quite well as a Vampire Survivors. 10% damage, see? More damage on crit. You gotta hang on in areas so you can get the boost. 20% more gold. Increase the damage of the crit. Always damage. Always damage. Never stop doing damage. Area. Probably area damage as well. Timed event. Kill a certain amount of rats to summon the rat boss. That's cool. So you got like a little event here. You're going to need to get over to like these things that can actually kill the rats because at the moment my guy's not really doing it. So let's see if any of these can kill the rats. In before dead. More gold, more range. Pick up range. Let's do pick up range so I can gather stuff quicker. Let's do regen. More movement speed. Definitely took a lot of damage there. I'm not sure we're certainly not gonna kill 125 rats, probably not. And get some health from the health pots. I think these things are used up, so we want to go to a new place now and see what we can uncover. It's well done though. It's good that there's stuff to like uncover. I was hoping that was health. Failed. What can you do? I went for pure damage, but there's no way I could have got the rats. Unless I'm not really picking up abilities though, am I? It's just auto damage. Stationary damage bonus. Standing still. I mean, that's nice, but you have to stand still, which is only something you can do in the late game when you get mega powerful, which we're certainly not at the moment. Gonna die in a moment. And he's down. I think the idea is that you do sort of die though, and you come back and get a bit stronger. So you got some gold and such to invest. Ancient power. And then what's this? We've done that, so you got to build this up now. Unlock hunters to follow you. Fast and fierce. The hunters of the swamp, source of destruction. That's 200 gold. So you have to do like another run probably. You only got 91 gold, so maybe you're supposed to go for gold actually. If it carries over. That looks like gold. Looks like resources. More movement speed, why not? That's gold, so we want that. Just run around getting gold, screw the rats. See what else this stuff does. Unlock destruction, you get new stuff as well, and the new stuff's going to probably be better, isn't it? There's the hunters. They're going out there punching rats. It plays well, you know. It's nice and smooth, not having any issues. The only thing I don't like is this cursor thing. I feel like it's a bit clunky. Like, he's still attacking to the bottom left, even though my cursor is on the right hand side. Greed, of course. You've taught me that greed is the way. Only 102 gold though, but at least it's a quicker run in that regard. Not sure what the punishment is for dying multiple times. There's too many rats, we're not killing anything. You move slower through the trees, I think. Can barely dent these rats. What are they made out of? Need some health back. Oh, that's a good bit of movement speed, but what is there to do? Where is the health? All I can do is the treasure, I think, and that's it. You're forced to lose to gain some resources. Basically, yeah. I get what they're doing. I don't know if I'm a big fan of that in roguelikes. I always like the ability to sort of outskill it, so to speak, rather than be forced to lose. But hey, there you go. So you have to keep losing. And then choose something. Increase all damage from the wielder, troops and spells. Okie dokie. Don't know, that's just to give the game more longevity, but really. Should be more pick up and play, you just get in and that's it. Isn't that how Vampire Survivors worked in a way? I might be wrong though. It's been a while since I did Vampire Survivors. We fight a few rats at the start, I suppose, just to try to get some experience before moving. Is she a bad guy? Yeah, she's a bad guy. Let's increase the attack rate. More pickups so I can actually get some stuff. Hopefully find some health. How can you complain about gold? Wielder of the Essence, I think, is the name of this. Done by the Songs of Regeneration. Songs of Regeneration. Songs of Conquest. I think we're going to go down soon. That was close. Any more chance for gold, quickly? There he is. Stupid frog. Don't have enough money. You have to do another run. Quick. Kill the rat. Get him. I picked that one up, keep losing, so... Wielder's attack, let's try that. Might just go health now. That's good. Whatever that was. Noises are good. It all adds up. Just another bit of damage. Such a crazy amount of rats there. Holy shit, this place is plagued. We got 75 rats that time. Managed to get to the dogs. Wolfies, hyenas. Okay, it's over. Still don't have enough gold though to get that building. Do I get to keep the gold? No, I guess not. Wave 3. Oh, there you go. We actually did accumulate. Always increase the gold. Always go for money. Yeah, to be honest, it looks pretty good. Like, I like the sort of weird isometric but top-down feel to it. What do you guys think? Slow resistance. More gold, of course. How many rats can we get this time? Not enough is the answer. I'll have to go back to pick up what's left over. Oh no, I got killed before the experience hit me. Damn it. That wasn't very successful. Got brutalized there. Okay, let's try the exploration route then. It's an epic. Or rare. Don't really have any spells yet though. Just auto attack. Is this the thing that blows up the rats? Let's see. Yeah, it sort of shoots off randomly. Gotta go with a pickup range, actually. Just so you can reach the things. I would do gold, but I died so quickly last time. Wonder if that affects the obelisks and the buildings. That pickup range? Probably not. %5 more damage on next to no damage. What's the problem with that? Oh, I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Could you go any lower? Or are we at the cap here? That's as low as I can go. So these ladies are strong guardians. Ah, took too long. How do you get spells in this? Because I've got no bloody spells. Nothing interesting other than that shitty auto attack. Spread, Fury. This is like your auto attack stuff. Yeah, I must be missing something. I still can't afford it though. They probably shouldn't make that so expensive. I've had to die like 50 minutes. For 50 minutes now. Is this running okay? Hello ladies. Nice, it landed. Let's go for attack rate then. Attack and crit again and damage. Gonna be so much more stronger this time. There's a lot more goodies nearby this time as well. It's definitely better. There's the crit. 11 to 19. Huge. Uh-oh. Rat challenge is on. More experience, more power. Keep up with the rats. I keep getting all this damage, but it's still just 11 damage, or 10 damage. Because he does like next to no damage. Try the multiplier so I can actually level up, if possible. There's too many rats. Ooh. Are we up to 12 damage now? Yeah, there. Now we're cooking. They are just literally coming from everywhere. Can finally get some spells now. Source of destruction. Target nearby enemies. Freezing them. Always damage. I'm not sure that actually does anything now. It's just a source of destruction essence. So maybe I get another spell. A tier 2 destruction spell. Follow the path. So that's your first destruction spell, it's just basically summons. Oh, that pulls everything in. There's the cold snap. Actually doing something now. The game should definitely encourage you to get the spell first then, shouldn't it? %30 more gold. More area maybe for the spells. I like the idea of freezing them, and then it's more safe to walk through them if they're frozen, those ones. Jesus. Popping off. I'm not sure we're going to kill enough rats in time though. Just do damage, stand still then. Oh man, 6 away. Ah, couldn't unlock it in time. Straight over to the spells. So I'm not sure if I can do anything else with that. More movement speed is nice. Probably just get a bit of everything. Left side. Looks empty at the moment. Might need to kill one of the bosses or something to unlock it. So because I upgraded the health regeneration, it's now 2 health instead of 1, is it? So you get slightly better quality upgrades. So you can build a super OP character then. This one's not going quite so well. Gonna find out something like Vampire Survivors were like 8 years ago now or something. I think they're getting too strong now. It's just endless amounts. Nowhere near strong enough to clear them realistically, so I can actually carve a path. So there is that challenge of constantly building yourself up, but I don't know if it's too encouraging to have to lose. Oh, there you go, you teched up the base. Quite so much. You have to go through a lot of the same repetitives. If you had more interesting spells at the start, it'd be better. Because at least you could do something more skill-based to try to do better. Rather than just slowly, very slowly auto-attack everything. Because these should die in probably 1 hit or 2 hits or something. So we got another ranged troop to help out. Not sure how many abilities you can have. Yeah, I can see. I'm looking at the UI a little bit to try to work out where some of the stuff goes. 2 spells, is that it? So that's your 2 spells, that's it, maybe? Or 2 units. Try the stationary thing. Just because we're trying to get the goddamn rats killed. This is it. Rat boss is on his way. Fast. He's angry. Jesus Christ, he's an angry boy. Got like some sort of leap attack. trying to get enough experience to level up, but it's not really kicking in now. Oof. Yeah, I think you need more capability to get more powerful, really. I suspect what they would try to do is maybe try to implement their other races. Since this is effectively like using the engine. So it's smart to use the tools that they've created from Songs of Conquest. And then build around a new game on it. He's sharp about Wonderberg. It's probably some meme game or something. That's my assumption. Explain what it is then. In less than 15 words. Okay. Mortal Engines, yeah. That was a movie. Interesting concept, at least. Need some power up or something. Need like a little green number above your character to show you what your health is. Or how much health regeneration's kicking in. I assume the rat boss isn't going anywhere. You can just keep chasing. He won't stop attacking to the right. It's over. It's almost over. I think we're out of juice. Almost. Now we're getting somewhere. Oh, and he's dead. Damn. Yeah, slowly getting there. He's suddenly starting to get some money now. Right, I've got to do some editing. Thank you for watching. It's interesting. It's well made little game, definitely. I think they're on the right path, but I don't know how it develops, but I assume it'd be way better to have a lot more attack options rather than just scummons. You want more cool spells like axes and shit just throwing out like in Vampire Survivors. Way to sort of, yeah, more early game power. Hosungul says, "Was you, mate? Thank you for staying a steady online presence in the Warcraft 3 community." Definitely, you're welcome. Okay, well, that's basically it. So, I'll pop off. I'll pop on out. What's the 11-minute no rush mode?
Righty, more expos, more expos.
I can't imagine Neo's going to be going for much longer. He's got 8 hours already. He's streaming for. That's crazy. There's more buildings that give more spells. Yeah, you have to see how it goes. There's potential there for sure. For sure. Okay, I've got to do a bit of editing now, so I'll send you over to back to Warcraft. Have a nice day. See you guys tomorrow. Yes, Thursday tomorrow. Okay.